Oh, hey there guys, it's Metro. Fancy seeing you here. We're back. Back again today. We got a couple days of Blood Death Night coming at you, trying to make a little bit of a dent. What is this? Fucking nonsense spam again. Okay, cool. Anyway, yes, we are trying to make a little bit of a dent on the old score sheet here. I feel like we really underperformed recently, or really just didn't get what I was hoping to get. So we're trying to rectify that. This week should be a much easier week for me. And I do feel like when I have an easy week, I can really translate into success. So let's go. Open the vault. We'll see what happens. And yeah, this is another week of Tyrannical Grievous, but it is, I think, a much easier a fix than people are giving it credit for. Obviously, there'll be some weeks, some bosses that are going to be very difficult, but I think in general, this is actually a fine week for overall gameplay. That'd be week 2. Tyrannical. It's also busting or something like that. Yeah, kind of. Definitely the worst week, I guess, but busting. Find out. Griffin, what's up, buddy? Good morning, Metro. How are you? Dude, I am well. I'm great. How about you? What are you up to? Let's go ahead and get our vault opened up, then we'll get started on that today.
Good day.
Oh yeah, also 3% damage buff. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 3% damage buff today, pretty nice. Mr. Barana, I've only done 2 Mythic Zeros. I need to get over the fear of pugging. Got no problem pulling a world boss and having a good time, but pugging scares me. Well, you don't have to pug, but yeah, no doubt. I would definitely, you can work on it, you know, at your own pace. Okay, so we got a bunch of 421 items that are probably upgrades. Let's take a look at what we actually have. So we already have helmet. Oh, we already have helmet and shoulders, so it's just ring. I already have that ring as well, so this is just a direct upgrade. A lot of burst and haste, so that's good. Only option. We already have the other ones at 421, so that was definitely our worst fault of the season, but it's still an upgrade, so we'll take it. Not much to it. Easy upgrade. 421 ring. Really a big upgrade though, to be honest, because that ring is one of my lowest pieces right now. Yeah, 415 is my lowest item level right now. So good. Someday I will get a another Titan Matrix thingy or whatever, and then make a neck as well, and that'll be that. I'm good, just working, waiting for the D4 stream. Oh, what's that? D4. How you doing, dude? I'm doing good. How about you? Crouton, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Okay, let's go get our versatility enchant. And then we'll get right after it. I don't know what they're actually called, but enchant ring. Sarah, hey, long time to see. How you been? Curious why no lariat. Yeah, long story, unfortunately. I wanted to make it, but I didn't think it would be this hard to get these extra, whatever you call these things. Titan, I don't know what they're called. I was hoping I was going to get flooded with them, so. Devotion of Stat. Okay, thank you. I think it's just a Q&A from the Diablo 4 devs. Yeah, hopefully. Rolling Moose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Bottled Essence, there you go, yeah. Bliss, what's up? Welcome. How you doing this morning? Okay, Devotion of Versatility. So originally, I didn't make it originally because I had a very good, like I had this neck since the beginning of the season with speed on it as well. So I was like, all right, I'll just keep this until I have all my other gear upgraded. So then I started making other pieces of gear that were bad pieces to try to bridge the gap between the item level difference. And I made 5 of those, and then I got to the point where I was like, oh good, well we're out of the guaranteed weekly ones, so now we'll just use our next one on like small upgrades, which would be the lariat. And 4 weeks later, we still don't have one, so. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They need to increase the drop chance of bottles. Yeah, I just don't really understand, like if I'm probably missing something, I'm not really going out of my way to do other than Mythic Plus, so. Probably just not ever gonna get one, I guess, but that's all good, I guess. I don't really care. And Devia, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Next month? Oh! No. Yeah, tomorrow. Today's the 24th. So on stream tomorrow, we'll take a look at that. I got bottles when I was farming Valor. Yeah, I won't be doing that. I've gotten a few, but I do raid on multiple and rares as well. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really play outside of Mythic Plus right now, so hopefully we'll get one eventually. But that's the answer. I want the Lariat on. I just kind of fucked up. Kind of went in the wrong direction for it. If I knew this was going to be that big of a problem, I would have just made the Lariat. Okay, anyway, let's see what we actually need. 22 court. I mean, certainly need that. Lots of courts. Temple. Azure Vaults. Ruby Life Pool's probably not going to be a good key this week, but we'll see. Happened to me as well. Finally got one and made a weapon. Then I got a 421 weapon in the vault. Did they change the store stuff in that Travelers thing in org? It should be tomorrow, right? Today's the 28th, so. Did you see World First 28 got timed? No, I don't. If it wasn't for you guys telling me about this shit, I wouldn't even know anything was happening. That is not even remotely on my radar. Algothar 21, I think we can do that too, but it's going to be tough as well. I got 2 blue balls so far. Don't know what they're for. I can tell you what they're for, but you're not going to like it. Okay, what key is this? Oh, Algothar. Okay, cool. What are they for? You're talking about these things, right? I'm just joking. Primal Focus, you can buy. It says what they're for. 100 Primal Chaos, and 10 Primal Focus turns them into an item that you can use to upgrade a piece of crafted gear to a higher tier of different item levels or something. Here, I'll show you. Blacksmithing. So you would put here. Primal Infusion would take it up to 405, and then the next level would take it up to 418. Yeah, so Spark of Ingenuity. You don't actually get those, I guess. I wonder why they made Crothbleed unparryable when other bosses have bleeds that can be parried, like the first boss of Halls. I don't know. Just farmed out Eye of Scoville by having my friend that can loot it trade it to me on Blood Decay. It does insane damage, does more damage than my whetstone. Oh, that's cool. 3 tunes doing 20s, and all three get Temple for their key. Oh yeah, what did I get? I got Temple. How do you parry a bleed? It's physical, so you can parry any physical application, including things that are casts like arms, like throws or something like that. Like if a weapon got thrown at you, you know. Temple Bros. Huh, yeah, right. This guy we played with the other day, didn't we? Sounds very familiar. I don't know when though, because the last time I played my DK was like 5 days ago. It wasn't that long. Just play Dwarf Prop Pally. Will that get the bleed off as well? Yeah, okay. Another druid. Guess we're not gonna get away from those. I mean, as long as your bubble taunt doesn't wipe your group, you're good. Oh yeah, I guess bubble's always the great equalizer, huh? Yeah, but the point is, why can some bosses be parried and others can't? It's because that dungeon was made 7 years ago, and this one was made a couple months ago. So they don't necessarily like have the exact same philosophy to designing things every time a dungeon happens. I just got a piece with leech in my vault. 20% leech. Oh, that's cool. I have only 8%, but that's nice. Bubbleton is a little bug, so sadly it's a risk right now. Oh, really? 20% is the max, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of leech. Just did a feast, and these noobs lusted on rubbery fish head and not this not so tender morsels. Oh my god, that's just fucking noobs. What is their feast IO? Did you check? Like Raider.feast? Raider.soup? The leech enchants add a lot, and Prot Warrior gets 10% from talents. That's why then, yeah. I have the least leech enchants, but is there more than one or what? Oh yeah, 200 leech on wrist too. Right now it bubbles, then a slight delay. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Why don't you have Lariat? That's fine. We literally just described that. I literally just answered that question, so. Why no Lariat? Okay, I'll do it one more time. So originally my neck, this was the first neck I got. Like this was the first good piece I got in the season. So I figured I would upgrade the rest of my gear first because I had really bad pieces. And then we got to the end of the like 5 things, and I still had bad boots or whatever. Still had something bad on. So I was like, all right, no worries. Now that we're done with these mandatory 2 weekly ones, the next one's just gonna be the Lariat, right? Because it's gonna be an upgrade, but it's gonna be like a minor upgrade, really, compared to the other items that I was upgrading. And I have not gotten one since. I have not gotten one since. So 4 weeks now, I have not gotten an extra, whatever they're called, bottle essence. So unfortunately, there's a cloak and a wrist enchant. Yeah, I think I got both of them then. Griffin, this has been a thing since BFA. Allegedly, Blizzard is fixing it in 10:07. Gotcha. Yes, 3% buff as well for Blood DK today. It's so rare. Those bottled only seem like 2 drops in these weeks. Yeah. I still kind of screwed myself, but I was only 1 weapon that I didn't get to make. Oh, really? My character is running 8 crafted pieces in the current set. Oh, that's unfortunate. You've been unlucky with the vault, I guess. I still kind of screwed myself. Maybe that. Let's see. We read all these. I did the same thing on my Dune Hunter. Got a nice haste neck, verse neck, assuming I'd get another bottle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's not a piece that I'm trying to upgrade. You know, it's a very good neck. So obviously, you know, I would look at that as best in slot stats. Tons of versatility. Has the speed already on it. So obviously the Lariat's better, but you know, not the biggest upgrade I have. But now that everything else is caught up, it is definitely time for that. I need to recraft some of this gear too. I just never did it. I guess I'll have these wrists on, but I guess eventually I'll get a thing. Crafted pieces are nice since you can change stats pretty easily. Right. Is that you do that a lot? Okay, that makes sense. That's not something I ever even thought about doing, honestly. Anyway, let's go ahead and put on some consumables. Looks like we already got food buff, so I'm just waiting for the player to get here and then we'll be good. Titan forging all over again? Is it? I wish. Then Mythic Plus would be a lot more repeatably interesting. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we can get this one done. This is the first key of the week, so
4, 3,
you never know.
2, 1.
Starting a little early there.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful.
I was able to get my last 22 in time this morning.
Since the academy has been open.
Congratulations.
Our
Anything good in the vault? Hey, what's up, buddy? Did you see my message? I got a ring that was like an upgrade, yeah.
He needs assistance with.
The elements answer to me!
You use DBM? Yeah, that's right, yep. Jambo, I'm missing AV. Failed so much last week, damn. I'm missing all. Jambo, I saw the 23 on the goat keys. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are in the same guild now, that's funny.
The elements answer to me.
Just saw your message. That's awesome. Can't wait. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Just wanted to make sure. I was in a stream where the guy said DBM has ruined the game and raids are too easy now. Yeah, a lot of people believe that.
It has been quite some time since students have been here.
That's not the only person who I've heard espouse that. Guy did a good job not dying to all the threat he had. That's interesting. The people who say that are 2 of 8 normal. I mean, the people who say that specifically about an add-on like DBM, I would agree with you, are clueless. But in general, like, I mean, they're not the most wrong. That's not the most wrong statement I've ever heard said about the game. We talked about this the other day. You know, if add-ons didn't exist, the game would be very different. But it's far too late now. Higher keys, higher damage and health. That's all. My question is, no higher defense. So your DPS would be the same, right? There's no thing like, I don't think like armor even exists in this game anymore, does it? I think it does to some degree, but it's like normalized no matter what the content is. Your damage isn't going to go down. If anything, it's going to go up, I think, because the mobs are living longer. Think we get a blue post regarding 10.07 release date this week? No, definitely not. I don't think they would like tell us the release date for that until they need to, you know? Till they're sure. If anything, add-ons are making the game harder. Right, yeah, nowadays they are, yeah. I almost wiped us there. That will wipe us, I think. Oh, let's see, I guess.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight.
Anyone who thinks DBM makes raid easy need to come raid with my guilds. Well, that's the other thing too. People like this claim about does the fight for you, that kind of thing. It's like, let's be serious here. That's not happening. There's obviously some mechanics that are completely trivialized by some add-ons and weak cores and stuff, but in general, there's a lot of difficulty still in the game. That's a survival hunter? Yeah, you're right. Warrior held his kick? I know, I was hoping he was going to get it. I should have gripped it. I saw he had it up. I was like, well, okay, I don't need to worry about the global. I was wrong.
The elements answer to me.
I had a guy who I play with one time struggled in a 10 key. Yep, exactly. All different varieties of difficulty out there in the game. People playing the game at different levels, you know? DBM or Little Wigs? I'm using DBM, yeah.
That is not what it says in the book.
That's a quick key. I guess we can still kill it. Oh god, I walked out of it and then right back into it. That's funny. Death by mechanics. Yep, that's how it works out. Oftentimes. Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? How's the DK buff feeling? Yeah, no different. I mean, really a small amount of buff, but we'll take it. 3% is something. He has the LFR Lenten art now. That's nothing special. Poor survival hunter did not survive. Oh yeah, that was the hunter too. Yeah. Can you believe they buff prop pally damage? I was shocked to see that. I don't fully understand what that buff does for them, but 3% is hard to feel. That's what she said, yeah. Prop pally meta 1007? I think so, yeah, 100%. In relation to like Brewmaster and Prot Warrior, Prop pally does like 20 to 25% less damage than them, do they? That's a big jump, are you sure? 'Cause I wouldn't even say Blood DK does that little damage compared to them, so you're saying that Blood DK is not the worst damage dealer right now?
4, 3, 2, 1.
The Hammer of Righteous won't do much. Nobody uses it anyway. Oh, really? To be fair, Prop Pally single target kind of sucks. Oh, really? This doesn't matter if I let him get these, right?
Man dancing. Wish you awesome pugs.
Thanks, buddy. Very generous. Another €6. You're insanely generous anymore, man. I am very lucky to have somebody that generous around. Pallies do 20% less single target, maybe. Yeah, I didn't think so. Single target's one thing, but I don't think they're buffing them just for that, are they? Okay, well the mobs did. Meridian, Drogo did 90k overall on Algathar. Eye of Skullball makes Prot and Blood do way more as well. Can go higher than that. Oh yeah. They want them to be represented in raid. Oh yeah, okay. Well, cool. Hope it works out for them. He specs full damage because he can live and damage matters at that key level. That kind of interaction that just happened there really is confusing to me. The Wrestler Druid had full threat on 3 mobs and he just stood there and didn't try to bring them to me. He put like fucking Ursul's Vortex down and shit. It's like, no, just bring them over here. I just remember what the affixes were this week. Yeah, this week is like pretty hard for bosses, but I don't think this is really that bad. See, like for me, I'm very satisfied this week. Thanks, Metro. Your videos have been key to helping me tank as Blood Death Knight. That's awesome, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Support is important. You make every evening here in Germany so entertaining. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm certainly glad you enjoy it. He plays Moment of Glory sometimes. Oh, I remember that talent, yeah. Master is hard to push high key with low eye level, then Prot Warrior. Sure, the damage output is nice, but not worth it. Get you. Alright, cool. Anyway, yeah, I get you. Prop Pally needed a buff. They got it. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Glad to see you, man. What are you up to? I'm actually looking forward to playing some Prop Pally in the future here. Hopefully, like mid-spring, there'll be patch will be out and we're ready to go, and then everything will be settled down and we'll be ready to go. I can't wait to play some.
Perfect. We are just about. Wait.
But I think Blood DK needs it much more. Well, Blood DK did just get 2 buffs, like pretty much 1 month and then another month, so. Using DPS trinkets? No, I just got what I have on. You're gonna enjoy the buff to Hammer the Righteous then, right? I guess so, yeah. Seen a lot of people complaining about fixes. Nah, those people.
Metro, what do you think
Top it on
is the
some
best
kind of weird
healer
hype
for
train. I don't
Mythic
know what that is,
Plus?
to be honest.
Blood Death Knight.
Cobdova, dude. 44 months. What expansion was 44 months ago? Oh, God, I don't know. How many years was that? 4 years, I guess? So, yeah, BFA. I joined the community the other day and raiding with these folks. Did some keys with them yesterday as well, helping them learn the dungeons. Oh, shit, that's awesome, man. How's that going? Is it fun? I used to love doing that kind of stuff, helping people, but life's gotten busy. People just like to parrot Mythic Plus hot topics? Yeah, exactly. Like, that is not... I'm like completely over that topic. Certainly not going to happen in the middle of the season, one way or the other. 44 months is so awesome. It's a long time. Cobdova is an OG. My Prop Pally I leveled 2 days ago is pugging 8 keys. Nice, it's fun. Prop Pally is fun, man. I actually do really enjoy fun. It actually is very fun. Yeah, I totally agree. What stats are you going for in your Blood Death Knight? I would ideally have Verse and Mastery on every piece myself. Blood DK 3% damage buff? Yeah, that's nice. I'll see how much it helps. Oh. I will say, as a healer, having it be healer fixes over and over gets a little tiring. Yeah, that's not a thing, though. No such thing as healer fixes. Hey, Metro, that Shadow Baragon we did on my Demon Hunter was something. The low DPS and lack of soothes really wrecked me. I wish you didn't bring that back up. Welcome back, though. We've reached a strange time in WoW where Feral is not a meme spec. It is funny, yeah, they're good. So I was saying the other day, even Fire Mage and Feral, like, they're performing well in these keys. Did you get your suit? Not yet, no. It's just something I was thinking about, not necessarily rushing to do. I still need to get that birthday suit or whatever people were talking about the other day. I'll see. I knew it when I told you 44 months ago they would be meta. Yeah, dude, Cubdo was like a huge Feral fan, right? Like, what the fuck? That's really funny. Birthday suit is pretty cheap. You just take your clothes off, and where do you get the suit from then? You have to try it on, I guess is what you mean, right? Yeah, you gotta try it on. I mean, we have to go live. I mean, we got to live through the time where melee survival wasn't a meme spec. It kinda was, but it was meta. Oh, really? Hey, what's up, Real Excalibur? How's it going, buddy? I personally think the birthday suit only looks good on women. Oh, really? It's about who tailors it, right? Oh, good, man. Nothing I haven't experienced before. Leveling multiple tanks. At least we finished. Yeah, it's good. We got it done. Our birthday suit is one size fits all. No need to have it tailored. I see. Love this community here. Awesomeness everywhere. Thanks, man. You are a vibrant part of it. So I'm glad that you are here as well. One size fits all sounds messy. Yeah, what does that mean? I don't even know that. What do you mean there's no such thing as healer fix? Those are also something that DPS can handle, right? See, this is funny because I used to say this all the time about Necrotic, and people in the chat would always be like, Necrotic isn't only for the tank, lol. The DPS are supposed to be helping, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, well, so there you go. Turning that back on all these healers. We had to live through that as a tank. Now you guys will deal with it as a healer. DPS can use defensives, heals, etc. to press excess damage. Yep, they could heal themselves. They can use bubble, bop, stuff like that. You know, Rep Pally can help out a lot. A lot of specs can help out a lot.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Necrotic as a blood DK is not a good time. Thankfully, it's gone. Yep. I'll take it. How dare you assume a DPS will waste globals on saving their own skin? Exactly. DPS can help out sometimes, but you still need to do some healing. Yep, just like Necrotic. No matter how much the DPS help, the tank is still ultimately responsible, and that's what I was trying to convince people for years, but... Welcome to the conversation. Red is going to have an insane amount of passive off healing. I know, I think Red's going to be like a really... You're going to see a lot of Reds in a couple months or weeks or whatever. If Pugs decided to take the affix and think, what can my spec do to help this week, instead of what specs can handle this week? Right, exactly, that's my point. Just because one spec looks like it's the only thing that can handle it doesn't mean it's the only way to solve the problem.
Beware.
Every affix is a healer? Right, that's what I'm trying to explain, yeah. Every affix is a healer affix, every affix is a tank affix if you look at it that way. My job is to reduce damage done, so what should I do about Greaves? I always assume the affixes were meant to force people to work together in various ways. They are, and as you see here, that doesn't work out in this community.
Beware.
Okay, boss dies though, so this is good. Oh. Last minute, should we res him? I can't decide. I think we should.
The elements answer to me.
Let him, yeah, he's taking it. Okay.
Beware.
This fight can get out of control quick, so. Kodark, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
4, 3, 2.
I don't really think Blizzard sat down and made a fix. It's like, okay, these will be for healers only. Exactly, they didn't. Yeah, Mythic Plus is definitely a team game, so the quicker you can get onto that mindset, the happier you'll be. James, what's up, buddy? How are you, and how is the day going? Well, it just started, but I'm glad you're here, man. Hopefully it will continue to go well. First key of the day here. It does look like we're moving. We got the 2 hard bosses killed. Postal Dave, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Glad to see you too, man. Vault was good. We got a good upgrade on our ring today. You guys are kind of crushing this key. Yeah, we killed the 2 hard bosses, so kind of just waiting for the end now. We'll see what happens. I'm sure there'll be some issues with the last boss, as always occurs. It's wow. Yep, see, there you go. This guy's actually really throwing this key. 3 deaths now. That's why I like to play with Shadow Priest. It's their week to shine. Oh yeah. Okay. Working away tomorrow, so we'll miss the EU reset. Oh really?
Marked by lightning.
We did get it down. I use the pot still. I don't know if those are even still valuable, but I have a bunch of them, so I might as well. Oh, what the fuck? Look at, I'm second on damage. Holy shit. Oh, it's because of the pot. Yeah, okay, pot's still good. Can AMS the toxins? Yep, it's a poison. You can also dispel it if you have a poisonous spell like a bear or something. Bro, graphics look like when Classic WoW came out 18 years ago. What does that mean? Is the 3% buff noticeable? No, of course not.
The elements answer to me.
I can feel the 3% for you. Oh, really? Is it substantial?
Beware.
I can feel you. Love watching a Blood Death Knight health bar. Yeah, that was a little scary for a minute there. Blood Shield eating those bark breakers for breakfast. Yeah, this is actually a really good fight for Blood nowadays.
Beware. Beware.
Got really good answers to all the hard parts. I haven't seen a survival hunter in forever. It's been a while for me too. We saw one on the low keys, but that's it. I remember the early days of the season when this boss was almost impossible. Yeah, they've nerfed it a lot since though. This team is doing a bad job of stacking the bronze swirls. Yeah, I agree. But it doesn't really matter because we're good. We're past it. There's a reason for that. What is the reason? Need someone with poison to spell, or it's impossible on Tyrannical. Oh, oh, there's a reason why you haven't seen Survival Hunters, right? Right. I didn't understand what you were replying to. What the fuck is that dinosaur thing? Yeah, I don't know what that is. You can stand on top of the stairs? Yep, I'm aware. You can take those blade storms to the stairs. Yep, I know. Gummy worms. They still got the worms, yep. Okay, we'll just get these here then. How'd you write those worms? I think it's just an emo, right? I've not been able to figure out the positions for those mobs on the stairs. Yeah, neither have I, but whatever, people. Literally every time I do the dungeon, people tell me to do it, so. I didn't write the worms, they're my pet worms. I placed them in my computer and they found their way into chat. Whoa, really? What the fuck? You just have to be below them or above them. Thoughts of next week of fixes for a pugger? You mean the current week in EU or the current week in US, I mean? This week is definitely a lot easier for tanking, so for me I think it's going to be easy. Hey Metro, glad I could wake up early to catch a stream. What's up, buddy? Well then, how's it going, man? Long time no see. What have you been up to? Used to think healers and tanks were significantly better players, but now I realize they just have a bit higher skill floor, but way lower skill ceiling. Gotcha. How do you think Blizzard takes into consideration the Z axis when deciding mob spells? Yes, it's part of their, from what I've seen, like in the coding, it's part of the way the spells are designed, so. Because otherwise you'd be able to just like jump on pots and skip shit, right? I just feel like there's so many DPS ignoring bursting. Oh, really? It's pretty straightforward to handle it, to be honest. I wouldn't worry about it. I feel like every healer has a good answer for it nowadays. It's not like it used to be where there's like tons of different like ways that busting could fuck you. Now it's like a lot more in control. Prop Pally is getting another buff. Yeah, they got it today, yeah. Look at the Blood DK DPS. Yeah, 3% higher. I mean, to be fair, they buffed Shattering Bone only 5% last time, so 3% more for Shattering Bone is pretty substantial. At least Troy's good at busting.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is these are sacred halls of learning. Only those
More like, look at the DPS doing tank damage. Nah, they're doing fine. 150k on that pack, you can.
what you have done.
I wonder if Fury's playing AM Onslaught build. I don't. For what it's FYI, you can see if you're getting hit by Arcane Whirlwind, it puts a debuff on you. Oh, cool. I did 18 Temple where I made 30k, where Mage did 30k overall. Oh boy. My Blood DK felt extra squishy today. Tried doing 18, not good. As you're doing it on Fortified Raging. That dungeon's definitely one of the harder dungeons for that effect set.
Beware.
Think about what you have done.
Well, we have no battle resist, so my main is 280 something enhancement. Is that around the IO that can put your Blood DK keys? Oh yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, if you want to do keys together, we can, man. I'm looking to do 21s and higher right now, so if you got one that you want to do, we can. Otherwise, I'm just pugging. You can always sign up. All damaging abilities increased by 3%. It could be big, yeah. It's also nice because it's larger umbilicus. It's like, you know, that really feeds into the damage component as well as the DPS, the survival component as well as the damage component. Very happy this week. I have 23 court. Oh, okay, you're at work, yeah. Well, no worries. Maybe another time. I got to 421. Got to actually take a 421 from the ball. Oh, you did your first 20. Nice, congrats, man.
Beware.
I'm ready for 21. 5 Blood Death Nights. When do you think Season 2 will start? A couple weeks after whenever the patch comes out for 10.0.1. Which we have absolutely no info on, so I'm not even thinking about that. I mean, you could probably predict it. It's going to be somewhere between 6 to 8 months from whenever Season 1 started, so I haven't thought about it. Season 1's really just begun. Like, we're barely one full rotation through. This is week, this would be week 12 now, and there used to be 12-week rotations. Now there's only 10-week rotations, so we would just be at the end of a normal season's rotation. Hey, Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good vault today? I got a ring. Yeah, it was solid, but... wait, this boss kind of melted. Yeah, I mean, I told you, the group's damage is very good. I don't know, the tank damage comment. This damage is very good. We easily upgraded this even with all these deaths. What the fuck, they nerfed this boss's HP, did they? What makes you think that? Damage looked very good in that key. 3 points! Hooray!
You have arrived. Be mindful of your time.
Hey, we got Chadwin Barragram. I'm not ready for the next season. Still working on this one. Yeah, exactly. I definitely don't think we're in any rush for that. I got 20 Shadow Moon, but I had to take coins 2 weeks in a row from vaults. Oh, really? Alright, cool. Well, that was easy. A little warm up there. Okay, so we had a survival hunter. Remember that one. Rogue and warrior. It's an upgrade, yes. That was the first upgrade since 1 week ago. Tuesday seems to be our best day for whatever reason. Yep, it's a good week. Told you guys. I do think the market will skyrocket for Season 2. The market of what? Feels nicer than last week. Do you think it's the affixes? For me, it's... Yeah, I mean, this is much, much easier for me than last week. Definitely feels easier. No quaking. Yep. Diablo 4 coming first week of June. That game will kill our Cutting Edge Guild Season 2. Oh, yeah, I bet. Diablo 4 I probably won't even buy at this point, but a lot of hype behind it. Old Gogurt, what's up, buddy? Good luck on keys today. I'll need it. I think people are rushing to get their key done for the week on their mains. Yeah, I don't think really that's happening, but could be. Okay. So now we're looking for Azure Vault 21. That'd be a good one. 2,300 players. Best key is 19. Perfect. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okay, how about, or sorry, as Faxi would say, Mario. We got Halls of Valor here as well. I feel like the good players just get their vaults done first day or two, and then only worse and worse people keep playing. Oh, really? Usually, in the past, Tuesday was like our worst day for pugging. Oh, I thought that guy's name was Pringles. I was like, uh-oh. 2,300. Yeah, that's legit. Okay. Fuck it. Someday we'll hit 2,800. You just don't really get a lot of score either, I guess. Huh? 3 points only for that key. Hope the keys are going well. Me too. I really do. I think the only change survival needs now is to change their bomb radius from 180 to 360. The radius of around the target, I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that guy beat the warrior, right? So. Does anyone ever go in your key and say bad luck with keys today, Metro? Or I hope keys have been awful for you, Metro? No, now that you say that, though, people are going to jump on that. I did a ton of keys last week and only ever got 50 score. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Believable that a 2,300 dude could get a 22 and 21, but I've seen people under Keystone Master with one, and that raises my eyebrows a bit. Oh, they're just buying a boost or something, probably. I hope keys have been awful for you so we can get some good content. Yeah, no, actually, I totally agree with that. I'm willing to take that. I'll take that burden if it means we can get some good videos. Might be alts. Yeah, it could be like one way or the other. It's a boost, right? Scoring is kind of weird. All 23s I timed this week gave me +10, but Temple gave me +9. Gotcha. Definitely seems like a little something different than the past. Alright, so big game tonight. Duke needs a win here. Although it's North Carolina State's kind of going the wrong direction, but big game tonight for them. And UNC won last night, so that's going to set up a big game on Saturday, guys. Saturday night. Market meaning auction house? Yeah, I don't know anything about the game's economy, man. Sorry. I'm closing in on 100 time 20s. That's cool. Congrats. Alright, so this dungeon we know is pretty straightforward, and I do think it's honestly probably just as easy this week as it was last week, simply because last week quaking really did complicate the fights a bit. So we'll see what happens this week. It's Tyrannical Grievous though, so it's obviously going to be a lot harder. I'm happy it's not Fortified Week. A lot less deaths from standing in the swirls. Yeah, this, well, I'm not sure what that refers to, but this is definitely an easier fix set for me as the tank, so I'm happy about this. Oh, okay, guess we're going. 100 time 20s? What's that chair smelling like? That's a lot. I mean, yeah, I'd love to know how many keys it's entered. Worst part here will be overlaps of missed kicks on plants rolling into bursting while trying to clear Grievous. Oh, yeah.
But harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures are waiting to purge you from the vault.
Why the fuck would we lose? Okay, Frog Skip way better on Tyrannical than 4. Oh, yeah. What makes you say that? That was like a massive error. Less on on Tyrannical Grievous. We just lost it on Trash. Cool. Sounds good. This will be a short one. This BM is really giving it to the marksman, and well, I'm assuming that's the guy who lusted, so I'm not really sure you can compliment him. Why is your HPS so low? It's not. I saw something a few times last night that people are now putting in the title, time or disband. Good. I wish they would, to be honest. That's better. There won't be these weird question marks about whether or not people should stay. Are those frontals from the rock dude dodgeable? You can line of sight them, but you can't like dodge them, no. I could just AMS them or stop them with grips and stuff. I guess people think that pack is super dangerous. It's, yeah, I mean, like, it is, but it's still not 4 to 5 weeks. Yeah.
Delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within.
It used to be dodgeable in the beta, yeah. I was talking to a tank buddy of mine the other day, and he was telling me that one of your videos he had watched. I was like, wait, are you talking about Metro? And he was like, no, one Azeroth. That's funny. How do you line of sight it? Just anyway, yeah. Just one of these structures. I'd never done it myself, but people have told me. As Blood DK, it's super easy because you can just AMS.
Beware.
Remember they nerfed the piercing shard damage as well? Yeah, those mobs not anywhere near as dangerous as it used to be.
Beware.
The elements.
Oh, you're not kidding about this survival hunter though. Is that the... Yeah, it is. That's a 2300 player. This is like an actual paid carry or something? What is this?
4, 3.
I'm shocked Blizzard hasn't removed the skip in vault. No, I think it's intentional, dude. I think that's like, you know, that's a clever little thing there. I think they like that kind of thing. I think they put a lot of stuff like that in the game and they hope people will find it. Marksman should be doing more on AoE. This player is 2371. Their highest key for this dungeon is an 18 out of time, so.
Gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him.
Nice academy upgrade. Yeah, we did get it.
Grown wild over the years.
Was a good one.
I'll need you to prune it.
Beware.
Metro, it happened. I was in Ruby Lightpool and the tank went both ways on the second boss. Did you record it? Did the frog skip route today as well? Was super nervous tanking those rock dudes. Nah, those are actually not hard at all to tank. I did indeed record it. Oh. Was it you who sent me the money to repair, by the way? I assume it was. Did they announce when 10:07 is yet? Nope. It won't be for a while still. Always weird when people take their low radar friends into higher keys. You are not helping them get better. That's exactly right. You're not helping. You want to help them, teach them what they need to do to not do fucking 50k less AoE damage than you. You got it that fast? Oh, 3 days. Why would it be 3 days? I'm my shaman. I ran out of gold in the middle of the stream yesterday.
Beware.
So Metal just sent me money, I guess. As a little joke, her character, she had a character named a repair bot.
Beware.
I just wasn't sure if it was her or not.
Beware.
I don't know. I had it in my brain. It was 3 days. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that anymore. I remember a guy who was high in Ruby Life Pulse trying to repair his gear. Oh god, that was really funny. That's like definitely gonna go down as probably the funniest key of the season. It's 1 hour if you aren't guildies. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Maybe the marksman single target will be solid. Nope. Yo, Metro, how you doing? Hey, Lycos, what's up, buddy? What did I miss? Not much. Nothing crazy. Oh, what the fuck? That didn't hit that one? That's really weird. Damage looks okay. It's not terrible, is it? No bloodlust on this boss? That's the bigger issue, yeah. This is a very long fight. I guess for 1007 is end of month. If not, end of March, I mean, right? Yeah, I think so. If not, 10.1 is going to be a long way off. Oh, that doesn't necessarily mean that, but yeah, I think it is definitely a long way off. I mean, like I said, we're not even 12 weeks into the season, right? The 12th week just started today, so this is not, you would not, you know, it's just because Blizzard is trying to release patches faster, I guess, that people are talking about this, but like this is not an abnormal amount of time for patches at all. Favorite seasonal fix? Well, the one that I enjoyed the most, like flavor-wise, was definitely Season 3 of Shadowland. Was that the best to fix? I'm not really sure, but that was definitely the one that I enjoyed the most. That actually, Season 2 was also really cool because of Sogadon and Varuth. It's gonna be before Easter. There's Easter achievements in the patch. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, 1007 is before Easter. Yeah. Druids keeping 200s alive is more impressive. Season 3 Shadowlands was the best. It was kind of fun. Oh god, I did a terrible job there. As the lock main, Destro Season 3 was the glory days. Glory days. I don't actually know the song. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Oh, and we missed like one right in the dead center as well. Wow, okay, survived it. Forget it, everybody was full health, I think was the big thing. By their roadmap, 6 patches this year, so my bet is either week 16 or week 18 for that 1007, yeah. Time and melted 17, not good. Great healer, self-healing defenses, and moving out of bad stuff. Sweet. Congratulations. How was it with Tyrannical? Was it bad? Tyrannical Grievous, I mean. What's up, buddy? How's it going? It's going good. How about you? Don't exactly know how to say your name, but I'm glad you're here. See how long this fight is? Obviously, a death doesn't help, but this is the bloodlust, I think, no matter what. Well, it is dead.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Fight probably got easier when the marksman died. That's true, actually. It's easier to heal. It was fine, as long as the group knows what they're doing. Heal, use cooldowns, and take care of yourself with your own abilities. Gotcha. Okay, so hopefully this next segment's gonna go well, and then we'll have no more deaths, and we'll have a good upgrade. Hunter died in the boss fight? No way. That'd have to have been lag. Maybe it was. Unfortunately, I have tested the limits of DK's DPS, improved AMS on the boss, 7 trees on 19 Tyrannical before it pops. Oh yeah. Which rune do you use for Blood Death Knight? The blood runes? Oh, wait, do you mean like enchant, weapon enchant? I use Rune of the Fallen Crusader, yeah. Why you don't pull the pack? What do you mean? The pack back there? We don't need that for count. The ball boss, it feels like it's gonna brick the key. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Hey Metro, Mark, what's up, buddy? Everyone says it just outranged Darkclaw while tanking, but I was struggling hard with that yesterday. I haven't successfully done that yet myself either, so maybe this week we'll find it. Well, this week we don't really need to do it as a thing, so. Darkclaw was a huge range, so kind of impossible. Oh, really? And you only pulled them and skipped trash on the second ring. Oh, really? That pack's pretty hard. I'm not sure I would recommend that. But whatever's best for you. Spamming Chains of Ice helps me some on the last pull of Temple. Yeah, you can kite them, definitely. Okay, Discord said it should be easy. What? Oh, move running out. All right. I've yet to try it, so I have no idea. Didn't even know it was possible till last week. Up until Raging Fortified, I never cared that much. As long as I had Purgatory, that pack's easier to survive. I was wondering what's going on there. Accidentally clicked the pull macro. Oh my god, I keep fucking clicking the wrong target. I'm trying to grip stuff. I only ran from left to right. I don't get hit from the stone magic frontal. Nice. Mark, just run for your life once Purgatory pops. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. If I have Purgatory up, it's easy, and if I don't, then just kite. I guess at the end of the day, the advice is the same. Like, you can kite, but what I thought you can do is just backpedal out of it. Like, stay in, do melee damage, and then just move at the last second, like some of the other mechanics in the game. That's probably why people say it's easy, because obviously you can just run away the whole time, and that's straight up kiting. I was struggling, team was struggling too. Finished the key, but 17 minutes over. Whoa, what the fuck? That's bad. That's a bad run. Thanks for streaming some keys today. JP, what's up, buddy? No problem. Thanks for tuning in. What are you up to? Anything? What does Arcane Fury even do? Damage increase, right? Carpally can freedom the big circle on the pack to block the damage. Does Death Advance work the same? I don't know. That pack that we just fought, the big crystal guy? I don't think freedom and Death Advance have the same use case, but I learned that the hard way while tanking Hov last week. Feels like every mob has a frontal, right? It does, really, to be honest. Like, yeah, the answer is yes, it does. Actually got knocked back that time. Mortal Hue, that's the name of it, yep. Halls of Mortal Hue. Yeah, pretty much every mob, yeah. Just hit Keystone Master on my Brewmaster. Trying to figure out a tank alt, that'd be fun. Sweet, yeah, Blood DK, that's my recommendation. But cool, I'm glad you enjoy Brewmaster. Doesn't Death Advance give movement and parity? It's only knockbacks, yeah. It does. It's not freedom. Like, it's not gonna remove something that's on you. Okay. Got turned into a little sheep or something. Brew is really fun right now. Oh yeah, good. It's A tier with the buffs and a lot of fun. Nice.
The elements answer to me.
Okay, cool. So that trash all went very well. See what this next room has to offer. Even though this has been a pretty clean run, I don't think you guys have the damage to chest it. Yep, I agree, yeah. Lots of buttons to press compared to pretty much every other tank, but I feel like if I died, it's because I made the wrong choice. As Brewmaster, huh? That's good to hear that. That's how I wanted it to play in Season 4 when I tested it, and it didn't really feel that way. Felt like only so much you can do. Fortunate timing on the pat here. I guess we'll get it still, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
I tanked in Final Fantasy 14, so I like a lot of buttons. Gotcha.
Four, three, two, one.
Yeah. Ultimately, is that colloquialism doesn't exist in that game, I guess. Ultimately, there is no such thing as a 4-button spec, of course, but people say that like if that like the rotational spells are the only thing that matters, but I would say there's way more buttons than just that. Oh, wow, we battle res this person too. The guy is getting carried. That's crazy. Kind of just doing everything we can to make this harder, it feels like. I was being facetious. No, I know you were. I'm just clarifying the situation for you. Have I missed anything good? I don't think so, actually, yeah. Nothing special. Run's going alright. CR the hunter that is doing below tank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not a great idea, huh? And did again. Sounds good. Anyway, I've taken a few less buttons. I've taken a few less buttons compared to the meta spec, but it's nice to have talent choices. Yeah, the talent choices certainly helped that. Big pull. Yeah, I was trying to make it work, but this dude's just too much of a carry, unfortunately. You all missed the man dancing.
So much for your takeover. Oh.
We all got binded. Already used interrupt on the ad. You know what would make that easier? Having 5 players. How did you attract a gamer girlfriend? I don't know. Metro, you were dancing? Man dancing, yeah. No, I wasn't dancing. That's Daiko's thing. You have an active soulstone from your last dungeon? Do I? What makes you say that? What's his overall damage? Low. Double hunters on busting Grievous.
You all missed the man dancing. Smile.
You all missed the man dancing. I like that. Thanks a lot. Again, $6 or €6. Very generous. Double hunter on bursting Grievous. That's a healer's worst nightmare. Yeah, no doubt. You attract a gamer girlfriend the same way you attract any girl, by having a lot of money. Oh, is that how you do it? You can do it by gaming, I guess. Yeah, that's right. How's taking this week's fixes? Keep hearing everyone is taking this week off, but I've only played Mythic Plus for 4 weeks. It's pretty good for tanking, but yeah, it's pretty hard for healing, I guess. Could you show the overall damage? At the end of the key, yeah. Did we kill the trash at least? There's like 1 mob left, yeah. Well, just take it slow. Get this done for this guy. This guy's getting score no matter what, I think, even if it's overtime. There are lots of gamer girls. I'm one of them. And just to be clear, that's Amanda saying that, not me. Not me, Metro. That's Amanda. So. Me reading the comment. Okay. So no less for this now. Girl as in guy in real life, right? Yeah. Doesn't get score if it's above 20 anymore though. No, you should still if your lowest key is like an 18. Great clarification, thank you. Metro's a gamer girl, confirmed. Right, I didn't want there to be any confusion on that. I am a gamer girl, me, the person speaking, Metro. That's clever. That's clever, I'll tell you what. You won't get score if you have a 20 timed and a failed 21, yeah. You get scores if it's an untimed 20, yeah, you'll get some score, yeah. If your highest key is an 18 out of time, this guy's getting scores. So. If you can live. That's gonna be the hard part. Wow, that's really bad. Yeah, 18, anything under 20 doesn't play by those rules, so that's why 18 is there. I had Core Stars last night titled Carrying a Friend, and it was a guild carrying a demon hunter. He died every mob. Oh man, did you record that? Please tell me you did. Do those visions scale with 4 or tyrannical? I don't think either. I think I did. Oh shit, that'd be huge. For him to get score, you have to finish the key? Yeah, that's a good point. At least he tilted it. Or at least he titled it, so you know what to expect. Right, that's fair enough. Why would they res the hunter? Well, that's... Why else? Why not? It's me who resed him. He's dead. We don't have any other reason not to res him. It's not like there's going to be another person we can't res. Certainly not better to go with a 0 player. If we can res, we'll do it. Man dancing. How are the fixes this week? For me, they're very easy, so it's hard for me to give like an unbiased opinion on it. Compared to last week, this is 10 times easier, so. Yesterday I tried doing Hall of 19, they wanted me to pull the first 3 packs and Bloodlust, which I did, and then the DPS failed to do the fix, so he wiped and the DPS rage quit. Yeah, that's pretty common. And Raging Fort wasn't fun, it's just hard as a tank, very hard. Wish they would change the orb phase to either just 2 phases, or when the boss hits a certain energy, they no longer spawn. Having a 3rd phase go off when he's like 5% health is just troll. I actually do agree with that, it's a really long phase and it can be very punishing at times. Probably really good this week since you can help with Grievous. Yep, absolutely. I hate orb phase. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you'll feel better about it soon.
The elements answer to me! Take care of them! Slash you! My treasure!
After the wildfire going to be huge this week. Wildfire, what's that? Does busting trigger Grievous? Yep, anything including like being in fall, like just having fall damage taken and getting you below 90% health will give Grievous. Grievous doesn't actually get triggered, it's something that just like, occurs whenever you're below 90% health and in combat. It helps taking the boss far from the middle. Yeah, I've heard that, but it's not, I don't really think it's worth it. It can buy at the very end. I agree with you actually, so you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Still not enough, but yeah, you were right. Got it. Okay, it wasn't enough. Perfect.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The Sundered Flame must be this.
Pop Pally, Shadow Priest, Feral, Bombkin, Enhance, any healer, easy timers this week with the amount of off healing. Nice. Where are you going? To the skip? Where are you going? Are you going to Scarborough? Oh, I'm dead. This is my last stream before I ship off to basic training. Oh shit. Well, good luck, man. I hope it's gonna go good for you. Rip. Maybe timers so stupid Blizzard have their eyes closed whenever they look at this dungeon. You think that's it, or you think maybe players are doing something wrong? What do you think is more likely? A little more time and that's all. Well, they did nerf it, yeah. They've already done that, so. You want even more, I guess, huh? You get scored depending on what your next highest is, yeah. Hope you did not sign up because of Psycho EP, Psychop, E-Girl in a uniform. To the key? I didn't do that, no. If you have a time 20, yeah, an overtime 20 won't give you any. I just realized I'm way behind. I was gonna say you're way behind. This is the worst week ever. Healers are all gone. Minus this guy, I guess. And the previous guy we played with. Those army E-girls will get you. Oh shit. Screen paused and I didn't notice it. I see. You won't get score if the timer is so far off. I won't, no, but the hunter has got an 18 out of time, so he's gonna get score here as long as we finish it. Only be a few minutes over probably. What's an E-girl? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Thank you. Feels good to be here in the present. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. Welcome to it. Internet girl, right? But how are you an E-girl in real life? I don't really get it. In other dungeons, you can get away with 10 keys. With 10 keys and easily time it. In AD, all players need to perform 100% and can't die. Yeah, that's definitely not true, but... Oh no, E-girl is emo. Oh, is it? There's a delay in gameplay like Twitch, or is it actually live? It should be very close to live, yeah. No, over 20 is not on the list if it's far over. No, it's just, you get less score from it is all. Like, again, this guy doesn't have a 20 at all, so he's still going to get score from it. Yes, BM Hunter single target is helping a lot with having one less person. Not really, to be honest. It's nothing special. Just the other guy's so bad that it makes it look good. Emo and goth fashion mixed with Japanese street and K-pop fashion. Is that what it is? Cool. Halls and AV timers are on the tight side. Algathar is about on track, maybe. Temple as well. They were tight, but they nerfed them. I think they're pretty fair now. I could see this dungeon getting another minute and it not being ridiculous, but I think it's fair now. There's a lot of different strategies that you could use to incorporate better speed in this dungeon, so... I think for the most part now it's time to just admit that if you're not having success in this key, it's probably because of the group. To be honest, without the low timer, it was easy, or without the low hunter. Well, yeah, if you didn't, I think even if we wipe, even if we don't wipe on that, I think we might still upgrade it, to be honest. It would be a lot closer, that's for sure, if this guy dies on every fucking boss. 6 deaths now. Game is doing average, about the same you see in every other pug. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nothing special. If your run is clean enough and route solid, you can time this with plenty of time. Yep. A time 23 AV with, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This dungeon is not that tight anymore. This is one of the best dungeons they've ever created. People just don't like it because it's relatively challenging. I actually do agree with that. I love this dungeon. Lots of fun stuff you can do in it too. And I still don't think people like do anything with those like buffs that you're supposed to get, like buffs or something, aren't you? From inscription or something? I don't even know what that does. BM Hunter is really strong single target, best solo target DPS in the game. Oh, is it really? Wow. I didn't actually know that. Isn't Shadow Priest the top? What eye level is the Hunter? Oh, he's dead, so it doesn't help the DPS. But I'm not sure what the item level is. It's like 4th, BM. Dungeon feels like Sanguine Depths, but didn't have the if Sanguine Depths didn't have the Gauntlet. Gotcha. BM with pre-nerf bow is one of the best in a patchwork fight. Unholy Shadow Evoker than BM. Okay. They're also buffing hunters because of the changes to the bow, so it should close the gap. Yes, I agree. So like people in this group will do more damage just by default. This feels like my Temple 18 where I made it 30k overall. Why don't you play with Rune Tab? Don't you think you can mitigate more with Rune Tab? No, I don't. I don't need to mitigate any more damage. The spec is non-killable, especially this week. Probably take fucking Purgatory off, honestly. These buffs for BM and Marksman are crazy. Estimated to be 16.8% if you have the bow after nerfs. Wow, that's a big buff. Did they want to do that though? Like maybe they just overshot and they're gonna reel it back in, huh? I thought those buffs were just to compensate for the bow. That was it.
We are too late.
30k overall. I mean, this guy's probably not gonna be much higher than that. That's overall damage. Oh, are you serious? That's kind of rude. I mean, if you want to leave, hey, listen, let's talk about this, like, because that guy's getting hard carried, right? Like, I can see why people would want to leave this key, but why the fuck would you wait till this long into the dungeon to do it? That's fucking rude. Make a video on this nerve. Don't allow that stuff to go unpunished. I mean, this is pretty standard at this point, man. I wish I could. You still have the bow though, and it's still good. So keep the bow plus buffs. Blizzard are not thinking. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna reel that in. Yeah, that's very rude to do that at the very end. Like I said, that dude got carried the entire key, so that's pretty fucking lame to do that right there. Let me guess. Someone got mad and left. I mean, there was no argument or anything. Basically, the hunter, the guy who put the key up, was like really fucking bad, like really bad. And so I can see why people might want to leave a key like that. Like, it does make sense, but you probably don't need to do that after the 30 minutes has gone by, right? The bow is good, but it's bugged right now to affect pets. They updated the bow so that will not affect pets. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the overall damage. 48k overall, nearly half of the other hunter. It's just to mend the gap between having and not having it, right? It's just the last, but that's what I'm saying. There's like 4 more minutes of combat. Why would you leave now? That's super rude. It's their fault for joining that and not expecting it to be somewhat of a can. That definitely agree with that. Yeah, 100%, because that was obvious before the key even started that that guy was going to be a carry. So I totally agree with that. He was probably playing another spec and just trying marksman for the first time. Now that dude was like 2300 doing a 21. I don't know how that even happens. Okay, Azure Vault 21 disband. I've had the heroic bow for a month now. It is so good. Gotcha. 2 hunters and a warlock. That was very spiteful. Yeah, it's very rude. It's just like very selfish. Again, just always about the person who does it. You know, it's never like you're gonna stay that long and this has been a carry the whole way. Like, that's just so fucking rude. It's rude to me. Like, I'm mad about it. You know what I mean? Wasted a lot of time in that key. There was no chance we were upgrading that really from the start. When they lusted on trash instead of on the fucking boss on a Tyrannical Grievous week. So, yeah, fuck that guy, honestly. I do think we gotta put some credit to this guy, though, unfortunately. Bo is getting nerfed. Oh, really? I didn't hear about this. Anybody else know anything about hunters? How did healer heal more than you did? That was just on that fight. Metro Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? Hunter bow getting nerfed? I get more annoyed by Shadow Moon Battleground as the season goes on, since people are getting keys pushed to a level they aren't ready for. I've been telling you that for months. That's what I'm saying, man. The shit is not good. It's not okay. I don't. People who try to say it's okay, like I don't know if they're really thinking about it. Need strong healer. What the fuck? Oh man. This game's funny. Wait, do we want to? Oh fuck! I should have signed up for that key. Why would you play Hunter though? Because they like pets, I guess. Yeah. Marksman's getting like a 16% buff. Oh really? Metro, do you know about the class called Hunter? Yes. Big W for Hunter's bow getting nerfed, but BM getting like 18% buff to compensate. Nice. They should add a system to report levers. If they have enough, they get tagged maybe for the week. You could do it on Radar.io, but either way, it's still going to be open for tons of abuse. It's just not going to happen. Y'all way off on the percent buff? Yeah, I heard it was 170% of a buff, right? I like pets. Maybe I should play a Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, what? So have you thought about a class yet, since you've seen a bunch of classes now? Still thinking maybe? I have a lot of guild members who got pushed into the 2250 to 2.4k range who are not on the level of player now that they are immensely frustrated trying to get to 2500. Yeah, no doubt. It can be a big jump. Remember to play around his CDs, Metro. It's a fire mage. Oh yeah. I don't even think that exists anymore, does it? No, he's Frost, by the way. Still thinking. I don't want to make any rash choices. You could always make more than one character, but that's a good thought process. Just in general, I think that's the right choice. I've only been watching for 2 months. Fire was A+ last week. Sweet man. Fire mage can pop off if you communicate with your tank. So it is still like that. It's still like bit heavily CD. I play with a bunch of fire mages and I've seen them do good every pack anymore. So I told you to not pull that without combust. Yeah, I mean I've had multiple people tell me that over the years. So there was one in Motherload who was like mad that I was pulling the way I was, and I was like, dude, I don't think you understand, dude. Like these packs will straight up kill me if I pull the way you want me to pull. Like, we'll just wipe. Like, you're gonna have to figure that out yourself. The bow goes from 30% attack speed to 50% attack speed, so it's like 122% buff. Is that what you guys are saying? That's pretty wild. So Hunter's just gonna be able to like solo the dungeon now, or what? I remember one from Sanguine Depths you made a video about. There was a warrior too saying noob tank. Yeah, that guy. I remember that. Pop Blade Storm during the bleed from Varuth. He aggroes Varuth with Grievous when we're still in combat with the previous pack. We wipe to Grievous, and then he's bitching about me for not pulling. I'm like, dude, the fuck are you talking about? The whole raid has Grievous right now. Like, we're not going anywhere. Hey, SkyTide, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are you doing today, Jamie? What's up, buddy? Rough week for Dick's Priest, not gonna lie. Yeah, no doubt. It's a tough one. Hey, Mythic Heals. Long time no see. What are you up to? Probably tiring of hearing bow changes, but it's not 50% attack speed. They changed it from speed to straight damage, so it's actually 122% buff. Oh shit! Wow. Okay. That's pretty wild. Jamie says, doing good. Got lucky and got a Horn of Valor on both DK and Prop Paladin. That's fun. Is that good? I haven't even seen that yet this season. It's way better this way for hunters who don't have the bow like me. It's 114% upgrade. Oh shit. That's pretty wild. So hunter's gonna be like, they're gonna probably, like, they can just tame a Pharaoh Druid now at this point, huh? That's cool. Please don't tame me. Hunters are going to be awesome if this goes through. I agree. Yeah, they're going to have 4 pets now. Do you guys see that? That's cool.
One of our foragers spotted food.
Tame one of each of the dragon aspects, I think, is what I'll probably do. Mythic Incarnate Icon and Firing doesn't exist in Vault, I swear. I think you're right, actually, yeah. Can you get those items in the Vault? We got a Shaman. I think that would be a good pick, but that guy's a little low. I like the idea of keeping Hunter's super glass cannon. Oh, really? The trinket from the Huntsmaster boss in Nathria was bugged for a second and would let you tame a Feral Druid. I remember that, yeah. Make them top DPS, but have to play perfectly to survive. Oh, yeah, that would probably not be good balancing, but maybe. How can you see left corner of your character? Spells ready signs. Is that a weak aura? This? That's a weak aura, yeah. That's a interrupt weak aura. To my UI video. I don't play Hunter only because of how squishy it is, especially in solo content. In solo content, really? It's surprising to hear that. I would say 20 is higher keys. Try higher keys and you won't be saying that. You're playing Hunter wrong if things can hit you. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Having a pet kind of makes solo content easy for them. Yes, I would say so. That would be my estimation. Solo content, yes, way easier than non-pet classes, I would imagine, yeah. If you play Marksman Hunter, it's really bad for solo content. No, you can just kite. Marksman's like insanely good at kiting. Okay, so I run those regularly now. Haven't had an issue with any other classes other than priest healing. Gotcha. Lola damage your pet does, and the buff from Lone Wolf is almost the same. Yeah. The 10% DPS loss hunters always cry about. You can also just have the pet out as marksman, yeah. So a DPS loss is it for marksman to not take lone wolf and then take a leech or tenacity pet for survivability? Yeah, not much to be honest. I think people said it does like it's like a 3 or 4% loss on single target. It's a much bigger loss on AoE apparently because the pet doesn't do any AoE damage. As a hunter, you have to go single target unless you have tricks up and the pet dies too fast for that anyway. Gotcha. Pure single target, it's only a 2% loss. It's a 20% loss or something on AoE. Gotcha. The soundtrack is kind of nice, yeah. It's more than 2%, is it? How do you know? Faxi goes, you're wrong. He goes, well, I play Marksman Hunter. Faxi goes, hey, same. Did this become Hunter Chat again? This is one Hunter Chat.tv or whatever, yeah. As main survival, I found my leech pet to save me with the amount of leech I get, plus whatever you have leech as a tertiary stat, yeah. No doubt. As a demon hunter, fury or ret, you just zug through a pack. Well, to be honest, yeah, that's definitely true. Just make Lone Wolf give the Hunter Bloodlust, or just make a baseline Hunter ability pet. Hunter ability, not pet. I think they did that, didn't they? And they undid that for a while. Alright, someday we'll get a healer. I guess he's right. Like, people aren't really doing keys this week as much. How are you liking this expansion so far as a whole? I am liking it tremendously. It is definitely the best, like, first, like, 2 or whatever, however many months we're in now. Start dismissing pet as the pack is pulled, unless towards the end of the cast, they are on separate cast batchings. Gotcha. Gotta wait till prime time and you'll get more queues. No, this is the time I always play. Don't worry, once I'm done farming Valor, I'll be one of the 3 healers playing. Tuesday noon queues are bad? Not normally, no. Usually this is fine. I'm in the middle of a big snowstorm. Got 2 more coming Saturday. It's great times here. Yeah, it's really weird. We had tons of snow last night too. I found 9.0 very fun. Also, to be honest, what came next was a whole different story. Oh, really? So you think this is normal? I think 9.0 was the worst part of Shadowlands without any question. Shadowlands got better and better every patch, if you ask me. Nine point oh was fun if you like PvP. Oh, actually, yeah, to be fair, that was the only real time that PvP was great, wasn't it? Rip Torghast, yeah. Fact, you live in the mountains, right? Or the lake region? Yeah, he lives in the lakes region. Top 3 things you like most in Dragonflight. Definitely Blood Death Knight design. But really, I just say the talents in general. The talents are number 1. Number 2 would be dragon riding. And 3 would be the scenery, I guess. I haven't really thought about that. Thank you, no problem. Happy to help. 9.0 PvP was a blast. Finished multiple elite sets that patch. That's, yeah. People did like Battleground, the Battleground thing. Yeah. I actually agree with the first patch of Shadowlands being great for rated PvP. Yeah, it's like the only time I've ever cared about it. Nap time? Alright, have a good nap. We'll see you soon. Then they added Valor, and I haven't done a rated Battleground since. Exactly. I have not even thought about doing one. Why didn't they invite that druid? I guess maybe I didn't see who it was, but maybe because I said we don't want a druid, but at this point, I guess, yeah, just take whoever. The Yankees are playing right now. Tampa Bay, let's see who's pitching. Oh no, that's some guy I never heard of. S. Boyle, Sean Boyle, okay. Claverson second, Oswaldo's in shortstop. Nobody else. My IRL friend got rank 1 title in Rated Battleground Season 1 of Shadowlands, and it was incredibly toxic. I can only imagine, yeah. Been chilling in bed watching you for the past few days. Haven't wanted to play, but you got me logging on to run some keys on my Blood DK. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Blood DK is amazing. It's super fun. Such a fun spec to play. Even like it can be fun in like any content as well, as long as the character doesn't overgear it. You don't even need to do like hard, like high keys for it to be fun. I think that's doing a bit extra to push healers out this week. What is it? How are your keys going today? So far so good, yeah. Okay, we got a priest. 2700. Not many options, so we're good. I'm only 372 right now. I think that's probably more. That'd probably be like even more fun because like the keys would be like less punishing, so you'll be able to like explore Blood Death Knight a little bit more without having to worry about a single mistake killing the key. I'm actually like really looking forward to leveling another Death Knight at some point. Just not really sure when I'm gonna do it, but have you tried Brewmaster? No, I haven't really. I tried it in the pre-patch and I didn't enjoy the talents. But they changed a lot, so I never even leveled it. That definitely won't be happening anytime soon. I just don't really like Brewmaster, honestly, at the end of the day. What happened to LeBron, by the way? I didn't see what happened. Versing Grievous is good fun. Yeah. I mean, if you like challenging content, this should be a good week for healing. Just remember to make it Goblin. What, Brewmaster? You basically just have infinite CDs on Brew. I mean, that's how Blood DK is, so. That's the problem. I just can't ever not compare things to Blood DK, you know? Lord, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Cryptics, join another key I'm in. Nice. That's funny. Alright, so let's see if this goes better than last week. Pull this giant ass pack here.
Do what must be done to prepare them.
Actually, no, fuck it. We're just going right. I'm not doing that. We're going right to Raging Tempest. Fuck it.
I will await you there.
Get that boss out of the way because Tyrannical Grievous on there. It's going to be pretty difficult. Wish we could just do the last boss first. That's the hardest one. Did you ever loot the Raz appearance? No, I even only killed the boss like once.
Good.
Do you have your talent build for Blood DK somewhere besides on the screen, you mean? Or you can also go to Raider.io, obviously, and check it out.
Suspect the worst.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. I guess we're going to this. Forget it.
Must rally to free her and defeat Balakar
I can
Khan.
spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons and drive the Nokut back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
I can't be bothered to get AOTC keys while I keep my sub alive on this game. Does it only drop from heroic? No, I think it drops from like LFR and shit too. Does indeed drop from LFR? Oh, that's cool. Saber, huh? How's he doing? Not good. Time my first 20 last week. Tyrannical is always harder for this dungeon. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely hard.
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Wait, what is this? Why am I fighting these? Oh, yeah, this is the pack I normally pull over here. This week is going to give healers cardiac arrest. Oh, yeah. Okay, we just lost it on that pack. A lot of weird lusts so far this week. Just no CC at all. I don't know.
Marked by lightning.
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
Wait, I'm really fucking confused. Oh, you see, I landed in the wrong spot is what happened. I didn't realize that. So we pulled the pack. We didn't pull the big pat yet. I see. Priestess yep. Tough part about Holy Priest. So where's the pat? On its way. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be an issue. Hey Oreo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, I good. Do you still use Umbilicus? Yeah, it's really good. They're buffing it every time they buff the damage you do as well. Managing mana is going to be a big part this week for healers. Yep. Funny that Holy Priest symbol on details is the angel that they're always in. Yeah, literally. The person who says beware of Pat is the guy who stands out of range and ends up pulling. Wait, did somebody actually say beware of Pat? And see that? Who is Pat? Yeah, not really sure to be honest. Patrick. Totally not scary at all. I mean, it really wasn't. Just some bad. I got a little turnaround there. What the fuck does that say? The postman? What? I quite like this fight. I think this is a really good fight. I like how the mechanics kind of encourage you to both do them, but also maximize DPS at the same time. Like when you have to run away from the boss, like that's the time to be killing the ad, right? Like you don't want to overkill the ad. It's interesting. What do you mean? What does that mean? He simply said a bunch of curved letters and boxes and stuff. Postman Pat? I don't think so. Carl Malone. I had a 3100 priest and 23 ruby playing holy, but who is 2900 off meta lockpick to tell him what to play? Oh yeah, it's true. This fight is fun as a healer, zerging back and forth from the ballistas. Oh yeah, that's cool. It's fun as a healer too. Got 421 weapon off Kurog last week and 421 axe out of the vault today. Wow, congrats. What's my weapon? I only have 418 weapons still, yeah. That was my second week of vault, I think.
Marked by lightning. Ready to fire.
It's a long fight, huh? Yeah, your priest makes pretty witty jokes when he's drinking. Oh, really? Is that... You understand that language? It's funny. Well, it looks like things are going well. Yeah, I guess. I mean, not really going poorly. How was your nap? What happened to that? 418 weapon is permanent. It's got my flavor pocket. Oh, jeez. That's a big commitment. If I get a 420 weapon, I'm probably getting a blue silk lining on some piece of gear. Oh yeah. I put mine on crafted ring, something I'll only replace with 2 very rare rings from raid, and I haven't gotten one yet. Gotcha. Something caught my attention, so I haven't napped yet, but thank you for asking. Well, no problem. Okay, so on our way to the part we should have started with, to be honest. Is there an In-N-Out burger where you're located? I don't think so. I've never really heard of that. That and Jack in the Box, these are like 2 things I've never heard of that I know are out there, so I don't think they're near me.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onara...
Those are West Coast chains, are they? I'm not really sure.
Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging
10.07 has a mandatory ring. I don't know, really. In and Out is a West Coast chain, okay. We have I had a Metro Boomy in my group the other day and got excited. Oh yeah, that's just some like rapper or something. How was your disappointment box? Yeah, it was good. I got a ring. Not a disappointment, free gear. What about Whataburger? Yeah, that's another one I don't know about. Those are like not like McDonald's level fast food though, right? Like those are like Five Guys level fast food, maybe something like that. Where's the mobs? Over here. I traveled to Arizona 2 years ago. First time I saw In-N-Out, and went to Texas a month ago and had In-N-Out and Whataburger. Oh, cool. It's worse, IMO? Well, oh really? It's worse than McDonald's. It's a Texas McDonald's? Oh really? In-N-Out is overrated? That's not what she said. Anyway, I think that is very accurate. I only know of Jack in the Box, which that is for sure worse than McDonald's. Oh really? What the fuck? Something worse than McDonald's. That's wild. In-N-Out is delicious, but the fries suck. Just get the burgers. Gotcha. People hate on McDonald's, dude. That's just because it's such a scummy country, or a scummy company. Still better than In-N-Out though. Okay. Whataburger is a step up from McDonald's, but it's southern, so they don't have burgers. They only have like gravy and grits or something. In-N-Out fries are good if you get them animal style, but it's the toppings that are good, not the fries. Animal style? What the fuck are we talking about? Whataburger is good when you're drunk and high as can be. Oh yeah. What about if you're like using like methamphetamines or something like that? Is it better then or no?
The primalist's power weakens.
What about Five Guys? Five Guys is the best fast food type restaurant I've ever been to for sure. But you don't really Five Guys is like super fucking expensive, so McDonald's should only be eaten to flush bowels, right? No Breaking Bad, just some urban tequila. Strawberry shakes are the best from Five. They have, dude. All thanks to Faxi, dude. Give credit where credit's due. If it wasn't for him telling me about that, I never would have tried the Five Guys shakes. They must be good on meth. I've seen plenty of meth users frequent Whataburger. Oh, really? Five Guys is hella greasy, but it's hands down the best fast food burger. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I don't know about greasy, but it's great. Not grape, but great. I go to Five Guys when I need money for the amphetamines. Oh, cool. I saw that they have a bacon milkshake. I was intrigued. Yeah, I've never tried that. I want to just try all their milkshakes, but the food's so expensive, it's hard for me to go there. I need to go there just for the milkshake, I think. Five Guys equals best fries, literally, and it rhymes. So yeah, we're good. Freddy's is decent. Their shoestring fries and fries sauce are wicked good. Freddy's, who's that? Fries, burgers, and a shake. You're spending over $25 there? Yep. Oh, easily. Like, as somebody who eats one meal a day, I really don't. Like, I can't go there. It's just too much money. It'd be like $70 for me to get. Had a friend from Texas who used to talk about Whataburger, and I always thought he was saying water burger. Finally asked him what water had to do with the burger, and he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's funny. I used to work at Five Guys. It's also super clean and fresh. Yeah, the food there is solid, no doubt. Respectable products. Thankfully, I eat the same amount as a 5-year-old, so that's not expensive for me to eat there. Yeah, that helps. If you don't eat 2,500 calories at one restaurant, then it makes it a lot easier. Freddy's frozen custard and steak burgers. Discovered it in Texas, and I miss it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Marked by lightning.
Wow, this pack has so many casts. Yeah, I'm starting to think we're making a poor decision grabbing this one. Went to go get Mexican with a classmate of mine yesterday after class, and he was surprised when I got one enchilada, and that's it. Oh, really? I don't need a huge meal every time I eat. Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't eat like I do, then I get it for sure. That's like really the problem with like the Western diet. A lot of people overeat, and then a lot of people overeat every meal they have, so they have 3 meals, and now suddenly they're fucking like 6K calories a day. It's like, oh, no wonder why you're overweight. Hard to overeat when you only eat once a day, I'll tell you what.
The elements answer to me!
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar.
This week is terrible for healers. I've heard this. But luckily, I can carry so hard that as long as they can get past their job, then I'll be alright. We'll be alright. Crushing some keys, I feel like it's really easy this week for me. I like several small meals like banana and toast. Yeah, keep it simple, no doubt. 5 bananas or less. Okay, the boss someone just killed me. Oh yeah, we could AMS that. I actually almost forgot. Does Buddy K always go in there with AMS? Yeah, I gotta do it. Did all the Chinese players go to Illidan? Yeah, they did, yeah. Oh, you mean on the boss? I don't think the boss... Does the boss do that much magic? Banana and toast sounds like peasant food. Oh, really? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Illidan had a high Chinese population before the server shut down. Yeah, they... Oh, right. You think it's because of the recent stuff. No, it's pretty much like all the American Chinese players are on that realm for whatever reason. How about a walnut and a glass of pond water? Good one. That's clever. A walnut. Banana and toast sounds great. Nah, don't eat it. It's bad or something, I guess. What is your at range? He does a huge charge. When you're at range, he does a huge charge shot that does 500k damage. Oh, okay. You can download an add-on to block the I've seen that. Yeah, what is it called? It really is kind of like, I don't, no offense, like I don't mean to insult anybody, but it's one thing for the Spanish and stuff, but it's like this is not a language that's native to our region, so I would really appreciate it if you guys would speak English, or at least a language native to our region. Like, I can understand a little bit of Spanish, but I can't even understand a single, like, I don't even know what the characters mean in Chinese. This boss is tough. This has definitely got to be the hardest boss in the game for Tyrannical Grievous, I'd imagine. I timed 22 AV just now, only 3 deaths, and I think we beat it by 1 minute. Overall DPS was pretty good. Nice. Sliced banana in cream of wheat is a great way to start the day. Oh, really? Such a long encounter, too. Do you keep your spec the same? Yeah, I don't ever make any changes. I feel like they ninja nerfed his boss a few weeks ago. I feel like he does his big AoE he does it less often. Gotcha. Creamy wheat? No, I think it's cream of wheat. I don't actually know what that is, but I've heard it before. Very strange. It does sound very weird, I agree.
Marked by lightning.
It's like a northwest version of grits. Okay. It's wheat gruel. They increased the time between storms towards the beginning of the season. My add-on timers never changed to reflect that, though. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what Faxy's seeing, too. Group? Something like that. You play with Roly Poly Windwalker Monk from Area 52? I don't know. Maybe. Check the spreadsheet. Oh, gruel. G-R-O-U-L. Get it. You mean 77k last week when the bosses took half the time they take this week? Nope. I mean gruel. You were way off. I love that all the DPS chase balls here, where I just smack the boss and pick up whatever comes around and still do more DPS. Well, you need to get 10 stacks as fast as possible, obviously. So. Peasant food. Okay, let's go. Killed what I believe to be will be the hardest boss, but I do think the last boss is going to cause problems for these guys.
Allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first.
Is the Lariat not good for Blood DK? I don't know how good it is for Blood DK.
Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
You need a healer to pick up the balls. The rest can spread up and be picked up by some DPS. Okay. Duo boss is the hardest for me. The wind's nearly one-shot me. Oh yeah, you might be right actually. Now that I think of it, you're right. Last time we did this, the winds thing was really dangerous. Really, the only person that needs to Zerg orbs immediately is the healer. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure Larry is BIS for most classes. Gotcha. Play Hunter Faxy? I don't think he does he? I'm not sure. Anybody know? It's BIS for Blood DK. Lariat? Thought it was for every spec. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just free stats, right? Like, why would you not wear it? There's no other necks in the game that have anything like that on it, right? Faxy is a hunter wannabe. I'm the hunter main here. Oh, really?
I will stop on your grave.
Just notice in the armor you don't use it. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'll be getting it eventually. Weird that the main asked the wannabe for tips. Oh, shit. It's rough for hunters. Probably just make sure you save turtle for at least one. Gotcha. Like I used turtle as soon as you said that. I wouldn't call what Faxy does with hunter playing, more goofing off. Oh shit. Getting called out, bro. Taming pets and shit? That ain't playing, bro. That's fucking cosmetic shit. My foot's asleep. Jambo, are you still maining 3 classes? Animal abuse, what Faxy's doing over there.
Raise me again. I will stomp on your grave.
Down to 2 now, and more down to 1. My guild actually said they needed a rep pally. Oh shit. Enemy swirly casts in the region give mobs 30% damage reduction too. More incentive to drag them out of the circles. Nice. It's funny, people talking about marksman losing DPS from Lone Wolf, but on high tyrannical keys I take the pet out because it's 20k HP. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it's like more important than anything at that point, right? But now that I'm playing rep for Mythic rating, I don't know what guild needs a rep, but shoot, I'll take it. Hey, you got lucky. Faxy being dead is lower DPS than anything? Don't think so. Because being dead means the key's over, right? You would just leave if that happened, wouldn't you? My guild asked me to switch to ret, and I was happy to do it. That's awesome. Why? Is it because the new buff's coming out, or what? I think I've heard of any guild ever want melee. How's it going, Ace? What are you up to? If the hunter dies, the key's over. Yep, that's it. Rum's planning ahead. Gotcha. Okay. Where's pet? New raid buff should be big, yeah. Oh my god, man.
I will stomp on your grave.
Oh, put the wrong one. Are you controlling the ad here? No. Alright, see you, Jambo. See you tomorrow. Or probably mandatory next patch. I hear a lot of players are re-rolling. Oh shit. Jambo was like, she was like, there's no way this doesn't get nerfed 2 weeks after it goes live. Because Red probably was streaming on her PTR last night. She was blasting and laughing because there's so much damage. It does look like it was pretty wild. Okay. That area went pretty well. What buffs do Pala bring in 10.0.7? Whenever anybody drops below a certain threshold of health, the whole raid gets a buff or something like that. You make a focus target and focus kick macro. You won't know how you play without it. Oh no, I've already done that. This is the better version for me. I've already tried that. Long time ago. 5% damage and healing for 15 seconds. I think it is. Okay. You just use mouse over interrupts? No, I click the target and interrupt it.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
They said you shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Run away, little girl.
I'm pretty sure they haven't even started with bouncing yet of the rework. Yeah, you might be right, yeah. In the last dev notes for Pally, they said the following weeks will be focused on tuning. The previous ones were getting the new core abilities, yeah. I think the exact word is if a person takes more than 50% of their max HP. Nobody's stacking up for that. The entire raid gets 10% damage and healing buff for 10 seconds, 30-second internal ICD. Gotcha. Cool. That's gonna be good in 5-mans too then, obviously. Double pally to 5-mans too, I guess. Meanwhile, Hunter brings nothing. Oh, I mean, they bring a lot. Just not that. Nobody brings that. I've yet to key a hunter. I have yet to key a hunt with a hunter using a 431 Razaget bow. That'd be very unlikely to have that, right? Is the Hall of Fame like actually closed, or is, I think Horde's done, right? But Alliance never finished. MD Soothe, they bring single target CC, which is occasionally useful. They have the Bloodlust, obviously they have Bloodlust. Their utility is not very specific is the problem. Hall of Fame closed 2 weeks ago, gotcha. I wish there was a way to know you're in the good old days before you've actually left them. Yeah. Me too. 5% is still wild. Decay also brings not much to the raid this expansion, right? And Hunter's not good for 1 season. All the Hunter maids lose their mind, don't really. I wouldn't say it's not good. Crossroad Mythic Raid is open. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. Who says it's not good? Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Not only do Ret get the not only Ret gets the 5% or a raid buff, by the way. Now I know all the specs do. Hydro meta basically all of Shadowlands for keys. Oh really? My guild's always 2 weeks past Hall of Fame. Is there any talk about going Alliance? You're playing Alliance anyway, aren't you? Or did you switch back? Might as well get that shit. Under their mediocre one patch and they cry, do they? I'm not sure anybody's crying, but
Away from him.
they made a top. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
The elements answer to me.
Another really easy solo fight, though. If we were Alliance in previous tiers, we would have had it every time with ease, I imagine, yeah.
This is the end, Defilers.
Everyone's dead, yep. Hunter defensive should be addressed, but people talking about Hunter needing a raid buff are delusional, oh yeah.
Away from him.
Oh yeah, there's only one thing. That's funny. Z.
Marked by lightning.
Wind guides my arrow.
9% left, yep. Another 10 minutes. See you soon. Okay, I gotta go shovel. Alright, see, but he'll be here. Not every class needs a raid buff. Hunters are useful because they do range mechanics and don't lose much damage, right? Yeah.
Away
If every class had a raid buff, then the game would be a lot harder to have a comp, like proper comp for 5 minutes. That would really make things confusing. That was called TBC. Yeah, even in TBC, not every class had a raid buff. And there was no competitive PvP or no competitive 5-man content, so it didn't matter even if it was the case. Raid buffs make DPS higher, which means more fun. Oh yeah.
Away from him.
Is there a Mrs. Metro somewhere? What, like Pac-Man or something? Maybe somebody's made one, I don't know. A spin-off?
Defilers.
Mrs. Potato Head, that kind of thing. DKs are crazy, says the hunter. He's like, man, maybe I should go blood DK. This fight's easy. I don't know how these fucking idiots die, lol.
Away from him.
Pringles, pop that hunter. Alright, we got it done. Just keep finished up, hopefully.
My children.
7-minute fight. That's a long fight. How long did I solo it for? Like 3 minutes?
Centaur, stop your hooves.
I dare you to tell him to get good. I would like, yeah. I should be like, yo, you clowns. How the hell did you die to that? That was so easy. Surely last boss will go smoothly. Yeah, this boss is one of the easiest bosses ever in the game, I think. It's like this one, Kragmaw, and that's it. First 25 Grimrail, I timed with last season with Bud DK, who sold the last boss from 25%. Okay, Scrubs. Damn, you remember that? Gag, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Somebody aggro trash. This says lol, but in emojis. Yeah, you're kind of right. Cubdove, you're right. What eye level are you now? Let's see. 418, yeah. What about you? What eye level are you? What eye level are you guys in real life? What's this? I'm still 416. Oh damn. What does that mean? Item level? It's like a short way of figuring out the average strength of all your gear across like your entire character. So you see on the top there it says item level 421. That's meant to mean the gear is like better than say item level 415. So it's like an average of all the gear put together. Would real life item level be your weight? Yeah, I guess so. My account is suspended IRL. Oh shit, you're in jail. You're 364, that's pretty high. Nobody replied to the let's summon comment. I tend to wear low level cloth gear in real life, yeah. Anybody wear plate gear in real life? A lot of cloth wearers, I guess. I'm 415. Raid trinkets are not dropping for me. Oh, really? What the fuck is the maid doing? He's in Valdrakken. Yeah, I have no idea. I have some pretty high level gaming accessories. Oh yeah, that's cool. Like gaming socks or whatever. You have those? My Evoker and my Druid are 417. Wow, that's pretty cool. Gaming socks? Haha, you're so funny, Metro. Yes, totally agree. What's he doing now? Why did he go to Teriyaki? Gamer thigh highs? Oh, they have those? Cool. What's he doing now? Is it like how stickers give your cars more horsepower? Watching that little dot trying to find its way, yeah. I think it is about the stickers. I think you're right, James. We probably just pulled. I didn't think it was going to take that long. Are they lost? Yeah, I guess that's probably the way to put it. He's just retracing his. That's literally what he did. Yeah, he like went to all the bosses. It looked like. I can understand that. Not all who wander are lost. How's Knockahood this week? Hard to say. We did some dumb things along the way, so I don't really think it's, I don't know. The last boss is just a monster. Really, the bosses in here with Grievous were probably really hard. I too am directionally challenged. Probably used to just following everyone else. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. Looked very timeable before that third boss. Yeah, probably. But that's like pretty normal, right? Like we had trouble there no matter what. Maybe we should go there first. I don't really know what to do.
Beware.
I think we go there second, maybe? That might be the play. Second. It's a long trip though from there to there, isn't it? Yeah, that starts to beg the question. Dude just took a tour of the dungeon. Oh, that's cool. Did he get a little hat, a little sippy cup? Gonna CC an ad during the phase? I mean, it's not gonna be me. I hope they will. You guys ever go to the fridge and forget what you got up for? No, but I don't ever go to the fridge other than once a day, so. Not all who wander are lost, but that's not me. I am pretty lost, yeah. Okay. IRL, you're level 28. Oh shit. Hopefully you'll find your way. Yeah, hopefully. I hope so too. I'll save Slappy Hands just in case, but CC here seems kind of mandatory this week. We only have, well, okay, that guy got one shot. Can a mage sheep one of these? Jape and Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What's up? You guys remember? What's up? You guys remember that? Anyway, cool. Let's see. We're about to see the phase. We do have Lust again. Mage can polymorph. Okay. Mage wanted to see if the final tickled. It definitely tickles. I have my gaming underwear on. Oh yeah, gaming boxer briefs. That's cool. How does that? Is that good? That was attractive. That's what I'm aiming for. Any interest in Algathar 20? Nah, not right now, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I don't have a ton of time this week, so I want to try to get as much as we can done. Mage could poly. Who knows if they will? Well, to be fair, a lot of people probably won't poly because they think it's better to just get them all killed, but I think on the difficulty we're on right now, the best option is to poly. Look at that guy ice blocked. Like, what are you doing? Oh, wait. It's a Tauren mage. No wonder why. What the fuck? What is poly? It's short for polymorph, which is a spell that turns an enemy into a little sheep and it can't attack you when you do that. Okay, so we got one of them trapped at least. Okay, they're dead. Guess we didn't need to CC. Poly is a DPS loss. I mean, to be honest, it looks like you made the right choice. Nice control over those ads. Yeah, that was easy. I have a lucky pair of boxers. Everything great. Every great thing that's ever happened in my life went well because of them. Oh, that's lucky. Holy shit. Imagine like one item that's that important in your life. That's crazy. Rank 1 mage in the world is Goblin. That's nice. You and your Goblin fixation. Healer's definitely crying this week. Aw, poor healer. He has to press spells this week. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know it's difficult. Okay, let's try to AMS one of these. I almost timed this the other day, but the boss charged out of the arena. Somebody said that the other day that happened to them. I've never seen that happen. Is the rocks? Yeah, rocks. I should do it. I just get complacent. Okay, somebody died somehow. Oh, he's alive. Forget it. Proposed in them, got married in them. Can see my kids wearing them. You'll be buried in them too, huh? Well, that's probably not a lucky thing, I guess. Are you like Rusty? Rusty never takes his boxers off. That's an inside joke that nobody here is going to understand, so I don't know why I even brought it up. Hey Metro, what's the weak horror? What's the weak horror with, maybe it was a joke, yeah. What's the weak horror with the damage text, damage type? It's called the dungeon, no, that's a different one. It's called the damage type weak horror. It's in my UI video if you need it. What made you want to play Blood over the other tanks? Deathstrike. That is such an easy question to answer. I love answering that question. What made you play Blood? Deathstrike. Death Grip, Anti-Magic Shell, Vampiric Blood, Battle Res, the ability to solo every content. The abilities, yeah, the abilities. Umbilicus Eternus. But my Spell Reflect, that's a good one, yeah. I always thought calling things gamer is a little silly. Like, why do you call your table chair your hunger chair? Well, I was just actually thinking about that when you guys were talking about gamer boxers, because it's like, I could literally see that being a thing that somebody tries to sell. Like, for some reason, like, everything gamer has to be, like, hardcore. Like, you gotta be, like, a fucking performance athlete. But it's like, no, that's the opposite of what a gamer is. Really strange. Like, these gamer chairs, they have these fucking wings on them. Like, we're gonna fall out of our chair or something like that. It really doesn't make any sense at all. Heart Warrior's efficient, though. Gotta give him that this season. Yep. I don't know. Blood DK is the most fun tank. Yeah, definitely the most fun. Sorry, non-Blood DKs. You're having less fun. Maybe you're succeeding more, though, which is fun. Literal bucket seats for your desk? Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any sense at all. They keep on talking, but it makes no sense at all. Alright, so anyway, we did finish the key, but only 9 minutes over time. Not bad. Gamer chairs are the biggest scam. Yeah, it took me too long to realize that. Pretty sad. Wasted a lot of dollar bills on that. Avoidance ring. Is that now we got 418. Pretty good ring as well. Gamer helmet for my gamer chair just in case I fall off. It's so weird, dude. Haste versus avoidance is pretty nice. Yeah, but it's too low. I'm doing fine as Vengeance. I'm good with just Keystone Hero. Sweet. I remember how crazy Blood DKs were during Shadowlands. Yeah. I remember how crazy I felt. Want to buy gamer bread? I'm sure they make it, yeah. Metro, you should get a helmet. Might mess up your perfect hair, though. Yeah, should I get a helmet? What do you guys think? Thoughts on helmet? Oh, that was only our third key. It's a slow stream today. Took like 20 minutes to build that key, that's why. A gamer helmet, yep. Something for me, my hardcore habits, you know? Since I'm going so hardcore. Helmet has been nerfed since last season. It's all about beanies. Get a pro helmet like Magneto. Oh, Magneto, yeah. He was a skilled X-Men. Try it again. Let's fucking go right back in. Ruby life pulls we need, 21. I can't believe there's so many rage quit disbands in that spreadsheet. To be fair, there's not that many. A lot of just straight up normal disbands, like probably like 50% of the disbands are just like regular disbands. It's more common on the low keys, to be honest. You should get a halo and a robe and make your title Jesus pushes Mythic Plus keys. Do you gain any rating if you complete it in overtime, I guess? No, not usually. You'd have to have a really low key for that. Oh, so it's been better? Yeah, Shadowlands Season 4 was the worst it's ever been, and this is a lot better than that. Skytide? What's up, guys? Tide here. Oh, 2,900. You really did climb fast. Guys all left me in the dust. It's funny. Meanwhile, I can't even finish keys, let alone get any score. Are you left-handed? Not today. Shadowlands Season 4, it was Curator's fault. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, Curator. I forgot about that shit. What key is this? That's your fault again. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let me take a flight out there, I guess.
Aspects watch over you.
Not today. Yeah, I was thinking about changing, but fuck it, left hand's too weak. Be right back. Is the new Battle Pass rewards out yet? What is Battle Pass? I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Dude, I really don't understand this thing. I just saw this article. It said the real world cost of Hogwarts Legacy is unacceptable or something like that. What the fuck is going on with this game, dude? What am I missing? It's a fucking video game, dude. Shut the fuck up. I really don't understand what is happening. Anyway, Curator was actually not that hard when people just use their brain. Yeah, that was the issue. Trading post should be up tomorrow. Right, that'll be tomorrow. What does that article's title even mean? Real world cost of the game? I don't know. Like, I really don't understand this issue. This game's issue. I really don't get it. The game looks fucking amazing, dude. Like, it looks awesome. I don't know what the people, what's wrong with it. People way too far up their own ass. It seems that way, yeah. WoW doesn't have a battle pass. It's just called Trader's Post. Oh, right. Yeah, you don't pay for it. For some reason, people really don't like the price of the game. No, it's not the price. I think that's... I don't think that's what's happening. Or is it? Is that a different topic altogether? Maybe that's a whole nother topic. What's your honest thoughts on Thundering? I think it's bad. It's definitely not their most inspired fix, that's for sure, but I don't really have much thoughts past that. I did tons of videos on it when it was coming out. Too late now. I mean, I don't know about the price of the game, maybe. Unacceptable is a great word. We should use it more often, like at restaurants or when the cops write us tickets. SOP, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yes, I refuse to accept this, Mr. Policeman. What is the price of the game? I don't understand. Maybe that's literally what they're talking about, at least. I thought this was still this bullshit SJW nonsense. You're right, that's what it sounds like, right? J.K. Rowling, therefore bad. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Maybe you could just not buy the game, huh? J.K. Rowling really destroyed her own popularity, and people don't separate her from the Harry Potter series. Yeah, because they're idiots. Long story short, she said girls are girls and boys are boys, and that upset a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I know exactly what I looked into that the other night. But it's just like really bizarre that people are really this worked up about this fucking video game that frankly she really didn't have anything to do with, let's be honest. If I say it is unacceptable, that means it doesn't happen, right? I wish. That's what fucking people who don't realize how little control they have over their own lives say. People just like hating people. I actually hate you, but sorry. Get out of here. Game goes for $59.99. Yeah, so that's the normal price. The vocal minority just flap their gums a lot. Wait, their gums? How would you do that? I don't think I can do that. You guys have gingivitis or what? It's only a very small minority that get upset over it, though, is it? I think Thundering can be a lot better if you get the damage buff after clearing instead of before clearing. That'd be interesting. Fuck this topic. Have you heard of the Elden Ring expansion? No, I haven't. I had never even bought the original Elden Ring game. So out of disbands for Season 4 Shadowlands and Dragonflight, what's the most disbanded done in out of both seasons? You can check the spreadsheet for that if you want. I don't know that off the top of my head, but that's why the spreadsheet's there. I mean, I know the answer. It's going to be Upper Karazhan, but if you want to check for sure, you can. She doesn't get paid royalties for the game anyway, so she got her money whether she doesn't get paid royalties. What do you mean? She got her money whether people buy it or not. Oh, you mean like they had a deal to just pay her up front? Fuck this topic. Do you wet your toothbrush before or after applying toothpaste? You do it after? What the fuck? No, what the fuck? Thought maybe someone asked already. I'll check. I'm curious. Yeah, no doubt. Take a look. You do both. Okay. Upper was so fun when you had a good team, though. Yeah, did that ever happen, though? Before and after? Oh, wow. You guys are weird. This is like the hot dog water thing, I think. It's an upfront payment for being able to use the IP. Okay, that makes sense. Before, otherwise you risk washing out the toothpaste. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about? How do you put water on it after you got the toothpaste? It's gonna fall off. It's not glued on there. You do it before and after? I don't understand how you do it after. What is hot dog water? It's this stupid... What do you think? Here, you answer this question to me. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes or no? You do it always after? You guys are trolling, right? There's no real. Your mouth needs to be moist. No, hot dog is not a sandwich. That's the correct answer. Yeah. Okay, so we can move on. I apply the toothpaste directly to my teeth and use my finger to clean my teeth. Yes, I just punch my mouth with toothpaste all over my knuckles. That's how I do it. Warrior bit sus, but we time this, do we? Oh god, 2544. His best AV? Dude, his best AV is a 16. What is going on in this video game? Hot dog isn't a hot dog unless it's been soaking in a stale cart water for 6 hours. That's the rest of the joke, yeah. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Looks like Metro chose violence with that question. Yeah. It's obviously not a sandwich. Like, I don't get it. Do people think hot dogs are sandwiches? Yeah. And so people asked me this years ago, what do you think about people who think a hot dog is a sandwich? I said, mental disability? Guess who's the bad guy all of a sudden? Anyway, apparently you're not meant to cook your hot dogs in the water that they come in. Oh no. Do you like tortellini? Yeah, sometimes. In soup. Hot dogs are 100% a sandwich. Yeah, good one. I missed the rest of that not good with the Holy Priest. How did it go? Not great, yeah. But he did fine. It wasn't really his fault. I prefer my hot dog naked. Oh. So suggestive. There will be a good viewing. This will be a good viewing experience. And hot dogs are technically sandwiches, but first and foremost are hot dogs. No, they're technically not sandwiches. Burgers are just sandwiches too? Nope. Sandwiches, the bread must come from the same loaf. We talked about this a long time ago. If it does not come from the same loaf, it is not a sandwich. It is something else. So buns are not sandwiches. Sandwich bread. I mean no bread. Get your head out of the gutter. Alright, my bad. Buns are small bread loaves. Oh, you think? So something being on a bun disqualifies. Yes, correct. Yep. That's a different type. Different meal. What if you cut the hot dog bun down the middle? You won't. You won't do that. A cheesesteak isn't a sandwich, correct? It's like a hero or a sub, whatever you'd say. If there's cheese on it or it's injected with ton of cheese whiz, then maybe. How many of you know who invented the sandwich? Yes, the Earl of Sandwich. We looked this up as well. So is toast made in an oven? Not toast unless you use a toaster oven. That's correct, yep. Toast is also defined that same way. A cheesesteak is not a hoagie. Yes, it is. Why would it not be? I disqualify it because I don't eat my hot dogs on bread, so for me, it's just chopped up meat chunks. Well, that's a whole different story. Also, if I take a piece of bread from 2 different packages and make a turkey sandwich, it isn't a sandwich. That's a good point. I didn't thought about it that way. Marion Wester came down definitively on the side of yes, a hot dog is a sandwich, because the definition of a sandwich is 2 or more slices of bread or a split roll having a filling in between. Right? They're just not accurate because they didn't properly associate the origin of those 2 slices, which is important. It's not to be overlooked. Is bread raw toast? Maybe. Is water wet? This is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wait, what happened? Does ketchup belong on a cheesesteak? Ketchup doesn't belong on anything other than trash bins. What's the sandwich? What's the sandwich talking a TF2 heavy reference? Okay, here we go with ketchup. Is a hot dog an American taco? Maybe. Hey, what's up, Size? He just came in the middle of a sandwich discussion. Some deep discussion going on today. Yep. Wait, so hoagies aren't a sandwich? Correct, they're hoagies. This is blowing my mind, isn't it? Ketchup goes with fries. WTF? If you're like looking to get more sugar on your fries, I guess so. Ketchup is technically a soup, is it? It is a genuine question about water. I believe water in itself is not wet. I see your philosophical standpoint on that. Because water is what creates the wetness, so it can't be wet, right? Yeah. I put ketchup on scrambled eggs. Sue me. I don't have the legal requirements for that right now. Metro's simply trying to discredit Marion and Webster. Who the fuck is Merriam? Like, I get Webster, but... Best ketchup, the no sugar added ketchup. Is that still ketchup, or... Okay, I think this is a leave. If you want to leave this key, I'm fine with that. I feel like we're going to be in here all day. So you like Subway? No, I don't like Subway. I don't know who Merriam is. Yeah, figure that out, then talk. With your fucking Merriam-Webster. What do dolphins drink? I don't think they do. Shit. Sorry. Didn't mean to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. Vodka? No one should like Subway. The restaurant is nasty. Oh, do you mean the restaurant or the place you go to travel? Hot dog is its own thing, a cylindrical shaped protein that sits on a bun and not a sandwich, he continues. It certainly deserves its own category. Yep, exactly. You're trying to lump like a very, very specific meal into a very, very general category. It's a bad idea. Bralitz Mazias, thanks for sub. Subway used to confuse me as a kid because I don't call them subs. Oh no. Ballick, is that guy's name? Bylick. Hot dogs are sandwich adjacent? Right, there you go. That's the way to put it. Metro, how many hot dogs, wieners, no buns do you think you can eat in one sitting? 42. Yeah, I've already done it. Came in second in the state, or whatever the area's eating contest a long time ago. 42. Listen, what is and isn't a sandwich is a spectrum. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Did you really? Yep. I'm poor and can't buy buns, so I use a sandwich bread. Is it a sandwich now? No. You just made it wrong. It's like saying I put a fucking jet engine in a car. Is it a plane? Nope. I am a hot dog who identifies as a sandwich. I was thinking about this the other day too, off topic here quickly. If I just said like, hey, I don't identify with somebody who is in debt to the debt company, what do you think they would say? I don't identify as somebody who's in debt. What would they say? I can't tell if that's genuine or not. Good. Okay, then what did he make? If he used bread instead of a hot dog roll, a mistake. Yeah, it's just a mistake. Metro making fun of healers until he plays a shaman this week. I won't be playing shaman this week. Just gonna tell you straight up. I'm not making fun of healers. I know it's difficult. He just put a hot dog wiener on a sandwich, I guess, for some reason. Okay, so anyway, let's head over there. How's Grievous feel this week? For a tank, it's super easy, yeah. For Blood Death Knight, it's probably one of the easiest fixes in the game. Well then, we don't identify your money as being in your account? No, like the debt collectors is who you'd be talking to. It's really not terrible to heal this week? Yeah, I don't know. You doing frog skip? Yeah. What would they say? Well, if you do identify as him, could you call us back? Yeah, for real. I just read this article about how somebody like was in prison or something like that, and they said that they were transgendered so they can like get moved to a better place in prison. So it's like, wait, if it's that easy, what else can you do? I'm like, okay, I don't identify as somebody who has debt. Good luck. Do you share your routes via Mythic Dungeon Tools anywhere? Yes. BigPlay.1/routes. Should be the featured video on the channel has all the info as well. Maybe we should just W through with this warrior. Nah, this route's easy to do. I'm gonna be doing it one way or the other. Doesn't actually make the dungeon any harder. I identified as unemployed even though I have a job. Well, there you go. I didn't say it was easy, just not all doom and gloom. You are delusional. I will be looking up the most disbanded dungeon on the sheet when I get back to the computer. Sweet. Well, I know it's definitely going to be Upper Karazhan. We had like 80+% disband rate in that dungeon last season. but you can confirm, I guess. I just found out that there was a shortage of cooks in prison because the stimulus checks made most of them prison rich. Oh, really? I identify as one Azeroth TV. The Blood Death Knight made Metro nice. You are on my account and thus stealing my content. Oh, shit. Oh, you mean for Dragonflight? I thought you said season 4. Dragonflight is definitely, Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Probably AV because I run it the most frequently. This is probably the dungeon I've done the most. That's an easy question to answer, though. If that's all you were looking for, I can give you that after this. If you remind me.
Champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Marked by lightning!
100k from the healer as well, look at that. Hey, we didn't last.
4, 3.
We start Mythic Kurog tonight, I see. Fight looks really fun. Oh, cool. Well, that's fun. I'm glad that that's fun for you. Lust is a crutch. Is Lust a sandwich, you think? Or? It's actually pretty fun. Post nerf anyway. That's cool. That's the rock guy, right? I really like that fight on Heroic when I did it. Probably my last, like, the last good fight I'll ever do. Lust is a powerhouse of the self. Mitochondria. Shaman with the 4 elements. Oh, okay.
The elements answer to me!
Really surprised that doesn't anger. Double it and give it to the next guy. Okay. I just want to know your opinion on difficulty level between upper carry and possibly AV. The problem was never difficulty in upper carry, it was just a bad dungeon for pugging. The dungeon itself was not even remotely difficult compared to its poor success rate. AV is a much harder dungeon than upper carry Zane is, without any question.
My beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
Beware.
I will need you to prune it.
In the 11 to 15 key range, AV is the most hopeless key. Oh, really? I wonder if they would ever bring back the Zul dungeons. People are like speculating that they might, because they're doing some things in Zul'Gurub, and I don't know why else, but I think all the Dragonflight dungeons are harder than Kara. Yep, exactly. They're definitely more difficult, like there's more difficulty in them. But they're also like just better designed, so the first boss doesn't just chain wipe idiots, you know what I mean? Tweak is brutal, is it? I have not really had much issue yet this week, but as the tank I can see why that would not be. the only perspective. I didn't get to do mythics in BFA since I only started playing on late BFA. How were the mythics there? There was some really good and some really bad. It was definitely the season that had the worst dungeons total, but it was mostly just because 2 or 3 dungeons were really bad. I don't know, Metro. I watched your Shadowlands Disband compilation and I saw a whole lot of Kara. That's what we were just talking about, yeah. What was the question? Or they never bring back Siege. Oh yeah, Siege of Nizao. Yeah, that's another bad one. The bosses in there are awful, and that would be a huge mistake to bring that one back.
Beware.
I played Shadowlands only 2 weeks to get Keystone Master, but Karazhan looked like a cool dungeon. It's a cool dungeon, to be honest. Karazhan is definitely a very unique place in this game's history. But not a very good Mythic Plus dungeon for pugging.
Beware.
Siege of Orgrimmar? Yeah, that's what you meant at first. Siege of Orgrimmar, definitely, they could do like all raids as dungeons maybe, right? Nah, probably not. This physical space is too large, I think.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
What about bringing all raids with new loot? Right, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Oh, you mean like still as raids though, or as Mythic Plus? They tried that. Do you think it worked? I don't know. The faded raid concept, I don't really feel like it worked very well. It's not a bad idea to make the final season interesting though, at least.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
I mean, this old grew up dungeons from Kata? Yeah, me too. I think they could turn Terrace of the Endless Spring into a dungeon. Maybe. Be a short one. Faded worked in some ways. I'd say drop that affix thing though. Yeah, the affix thing definitely didn't work.
Powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
Jesus Christ.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Faded Siege of Orgrimmar. I like Faded for like a victory lap. Right, I think that they can just do that and they don't have to add all this weird shit to it. Give it some freshness to it and give it some reason to be done, and that's it.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
They went a little overboard with that concept from Zereth Mortis, to be honest. I don't really think it worked out very well for them.
I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
That actually would be interesting, converting a raid into a mega dungeon. Yeah, I honestly think you might see something like that in the future. Because now that they're trying to like reuse the space, you start to wonder like to what end, you know what I mean? Now that we have dungeons from 10 years ago in Mythic Plus, it makes you wonder what the future is. Only 2 guys worked on Shadowlands Season 4 though. I mean, that's, you know that for a fact. 2 guys, I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's reported by who, it's the question. I don't think the game works that way. Like, 2 guys can't work on this game. Too many checks and balances. I was the one guy, and the other guy was my dad. Oh shit, really? That's cool. Shadowlands confirmed family game. Yeah, no doubt. I do hope they do something like Season 4 again. Yeah, maybe they will. Maybe it was Mork and Mindy. That Mork could do it all. Oh, yeah. A good duo. What's best duo? What do you guys think like best duo out there is? Not like peanut butter and jelly, but like 2 people. Duo for what? Just in general, yeah. Bill and Monica? Bill and Monica, what is that? Oh, you're talking about Bill fucking Clan? Jesus Christ. I definitely would not say they're the best duo because they didn't work together for very long. Roseanne and Dan Connor? Frodo and Sam, okay. Bill and Ted, who are they? Oh, Excellent Adventure? Yeah, okay. I told my dad to put the portals and dealer side closer, but he was like, nah. I used to walk to school uphill both ways. In the snow, and they should too. That good thing they got rid of them in the other side, huh? Nice week for push keys. Thanks, man. You too. Mario and Bowser? That's definitely not a good duo. They're enemies. Dwayne Johnson and Kevin Hart? Yeah, that might actually be the answer, to be honest. You have a huge skill of reading chat and taking high keys. Thank you for saying that. I've been practicing it pretty much my whole life, so you'd be surprised at how good you can get at it. Jay and Silent Bob? Oh, that's the guy who never talks, right? Indeed, they are enemies, but what is Mario without Bowser, and what is Bowser without Mario? But they're not a duo. I mean, like, what are the 2 best people who work together in some fashion? Key and Peele? Okay. You've been streaming your whole life? No, I didn't say I was streaming my whole life. Been working on this, like, whatever you would say. I don't even really know, but I've been working on the ability to, like, mentally multitask my whole life. Oh, that's not good. Bill and Monica, you going sticking with that one, huh? Name a more iconic duo. Sunny and Cher. Metro and Cop. That used to be the answer. I don't know what the answer is now. Millie and Vanilli? Who are they? Pinky and the Brain, yeah. Me and myself. That's a Adam and Eve. Pretty iconic, actually. Yeah. Warrior, wake up! Oh god, here we go. Oh, he actually agrees. Cop who? Yeah, for real. Fucking rip. Adam and Steve. Who's wait? Which one is Steve? 2 deaths, by the way. Wake up. That's funny. Marlon Wayans and Sean Wayans. Okay. That poll tells me this week is awesome. Thanks.
Beware.
Is band incoming? Maybe. Should I just be like, shut the fuck up, Evoker? You'll speak when spoken to. And see what he says. Put some ketchup on it. My wings are bigger. This guy died trolling him. That should get the point across. That'll do something, yep. David Spade and Chris Farley. Ooh, now that's a good one there. The amount of disbands when you're on pace to time the key is ridiculous. Yep, I agree, but luckily we're not at that, right? We're not there quite yet.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Mike Ybarra and J. Allen Brack, both failure presidents of Blizzard. Yo. We're looking for effective duos, not whatever that was.
Beware.
Garnish it with some L2P, yeah, and then just leave. Yeah, I could do it. Okay, let's do something like really crazy here. About those disbands, how would you rate the faults? I have all of them explained from my perspective, and they're all there to view, so if you disagree, you can take a look at them as well, you know?
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Then we'll pull the next pack into the boss unless.
Beware.
Samuel L. Jackson and John Travolta in Pulp Fiction? No, you might got the right answer there, actually, yeah. I just don't dig on swine. Seamless chemistry and timeless performance. According to Google, you never saw it, right? Yeah, I'll have to watch it. I had somebody today in 11 Ruby Life Pool's bonus Valor run leave with 9 minutes left, standing in front of the last boss because the hunters weren't using Trank Shot. Oh boy, that's unfortunate.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Take care of them!
It's 100% them. They never admit the fault. That's liability. Gotcha.
Elements answer to me!
Last night in my halls, my group went through the portal going through Fenrir and quaking happened. What happened there? Yeah, that's unfortunate that you could die to that, I guess, for sure. But that would happen in Legion too, so. I got kicked out of a 2. My dog knocked some stuff over. I said, be right back, emergency, and they kicked me. What the fuck? How would anybody get kicked from a key? I don't get it. Seth Rogen and James Franco? Oh, Sky Tie, what are you doing, buddy? I also zoned out and swapped to healer. Finish it for the group. I was literally gone 30 seconds and they cost themselves more time kicking me. Yeah, no doubt. Can swap in the middle? What? Oh, is it? Well, no, actually, not really. You're not supposed to be able to, but if you run out of the dungeon, and you can do it. So people do that. It's almost never going to happen or have any real use case though, because the timer is such a big limiting reagent. I was about to say that my money is on the warrior getting cleaved by the boss. I had the fucking Sky Tie just stated in front of the boss. Looker. Oh yeah, the lock swapped. I remember seeing that. It was only after my 200 valor. Yeah, good choice. I swapped before, but I don't think we timed it. Yeah, it's a lot of time to spend running out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Even getting to the entrance can take a long time. Yep.
Take care of them.
We were formatting, so timing wasn't going to happen. Yeah, I get you. I swapped to tank and shrine because one time this guy was clueless, so really.
Marked by lightning.
Fortunate. That knockout when we were backtracking for trash for 15 minutes, the tank had no idea where he was going. No, really.
I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
What is she hiding?
Another fall damage F. Sky Tie died again. They seem to be viewers. Yeah, Sky Tie's a viewer for sure. Is this guy coming, or was he Hearthing? I'm glad they didn't remove the skip, right? Man, this guy's just so counterproductive, it's crazy. What is the Evoker doing? Trying to pretend like he knows better than everybody else in the group?
she send you? Enough.
The confidence they said at boss, right? It's like he's like, where are you guys? It's like, what do you think we're doing? We don't have count. First time I've ever seen that skip. Oh, really? Welcome to the channel. We published a video on it about a month ago now. I would recommend something similar at least, because it does seem to make things a lot smoother. Anyway, you planning on some prop poly this season? Yeah, definitely. Maybe not this season, but whenever I can get around to it after the patch.
Secrets will be mine. Freeze.
Anyway, okay, so with that. Normally, you don't pull these two for faster routing, and I've been pulling them the whole time. Nothing wrong with that, considering the fact that we didn't have count. I think there is something wrong with it, yeah. What should we do there in that case? Just go to the boss and say fuck the count?
Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
How do you even get to the boss in that case? I've always felt that Demon Hunter never really felt like a tank for some reason. Oh, really? I explained why the Evoker went to the boss? No, you didn't. It only works with a priest to mines through the last two mobs and walk by them. Oh, I see. So we had a priest, so I guess he just assumed.
Marked by lightning. Ice cold.
Her secrets will be mine.
I've never seen those two mobs not pulled. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do it without that. I tried the other route and it was a lot. You couldn't get to 100%.
Her secrets will be mine.
Is this just a rework of the one but last boss in the Nexus? I don't think so.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Will this be timed? Unless we wipe, yeah, it should be. 5 minutes? You think it's gonna take longer than 5 minutes for the boss?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You could use slow fall, right? Yeah. Maybe a warrior could leap, right? I just don't know how I would get down there. Like, so what do you do for the extra count then? What pack should I have pulled that I didn't pull? Because I tried that really big pack, but then you end up with really awkward count. So what do you adjust at that point? You know we needed them for count, right? Like, I don't think you seem to understand that. That was an intentional part of the route. It wasn't slower to pull them because they were part of the route. There's a slow fall toy from Shadowlands you can use. Oh, really? Pink jump downs and gets aggro, then the rest of the group jump down and take the book. I've heard about that, but I'm not asking about that now. I'm asking about count. Because I've tried the alternative route where you don't pull those, and the count is way worse. It seems you're like 102 or something %. So for me, I always feel like 100 even is always going to be faster no matter what the mobs are, but maybe not. I've seen the second whelpling, yeah, and I tried that, and then you're at like, then there's like no easy thing to get even count. Like, I'm not really sure what else gets pulled at that point. Like, what mobs did I pull that you would say I shouldn't pull and then get those instead? Bosses are getting hammered though, I'll tell you, this is a good group. The Evoker a bit brash, but a good player otherwise. It's hard to say that those mobs are inefficient enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would never choose to go over a count if you don't have to. Typically. Especially considering we're talking about a skip that can fail. Whereas what I'm doing cannot ever fail. You don't always get to choose? Right, exactly. In this case, you do, so. We don't get to choose. Nice to see Paladin isn't the only tank where it happens that healer does more single target DPS. Yeah. Blood DK is damage, not great. But to be fair, this guy's doing a lot of damage. 27k is really good on this fight. An upgraded key, yeah, this is looking like a push week. 14 points, look at that. It's just because I can actually just like kind of put all my effort into the success of the dungeon now. When it's a raging fortified week, I'm the weak link, you know what I mean? I'm a lot more confident in upgrading keys that I know I can like carry on.
And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you.
Really thanks to Skytide, but honestly, the whole group was very good. Nice run, I agree.
I was a mother.
Next week is one of the easiest 4 weeks. Yeah, next week I'd
Leave me to mourn.
wait. Oh yeah, no, next week's my puck. But anyway, yeah, no, hopefully we get some 4 keys in. You say it's a good week for Prop Alley? Every week's a good week for any tank, really. I don't really feel like there's ever a bad week for a certain tank. Other than Necrotic. What's next week? Fortified Sanguine Volcanic. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, Evoker. Next week is your birthday, so it should be grape. Not great, but grape. Okay, we got Rogue, we got Priest, Lock, and Warrior. Also, there's almost no healing in this fight, so they aren't losing out on DPSing. Right, that's a good point, yeah. Weird seeing green in the chat. You really like to point that out, huh, Paxi? I'm sorry that I have had some poor runs, but hopefully we're back on the right side of it. 34k from the healer. You sure missed those Night Elf Druids now? Yeah, for real, that's what I'm saying. 34k overall, right? Oh, he got Shadow Moon. Huh, that's funny. Alright, anyway, that's it for that key. Let's hopefully we can get another good one in here today, and then that'll be it for today. I go pick up my my uncle's golf clubs. That was fun to watch. I'm glad. It was a fun key. Your damage meters are weird. Says I'm at 86 on mine. Yeah, it's because the I have like some thing on. I don't even know what it is. Apparently, it used to be default on details, and back when I installed it, it was default. So now it's a setting for me, and everybody else has it off by default. I don't even know what it is. I've heard that many times over the years. All right, that's the fucking key right there. 22 hauls with that guy's got a 19 at least, but. Whichever healer did evoker damage, yeah, no doubt. That's a lot of damage. Was there anything else said after that? He said GG at least, I mean. Dude like almost single-handedly disbanded the key with his attitude, but. Just tanked the 10 Algathar and the healer DC'd on the first pack to the birds. On the bird boss. Oh yeah, that sucks. You're thinking he didn't DC? You think he left for some other reason? I doubt anybody's like pulling the plug on a 10. Maybe he had to run and something happened, I don't know. Fun to just find like these keys who are like super underqualified and join those groups. Oh, it's that guy again. Goku. Wait, what the fuck? Is that actually him? Apologies. Okay, Halls of Valor 21. I haven't done Halls in a while. He definitely left. He was the only one who died in the pack. I believe it was a rage quit. On a 10? That's pretty embarrassing. Was anything said along the run or? What is the add-on to see the classes in the group? It's the WeakAura Dungeon, Rio, and class. It's in my WeakAura video. Alright, cool. Well, last one for the day, and then we'll be back tomorrow and Thursday for sure. And then that will that'll be it for a little bit. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Moving on, but we will definitely be streaming sometime for my birthday, so keep that in mind. We'll have a couple good videos. I have a review done as well for MK Ultra, and obviously we got some more funny disband videos to get published, so okay, Sky Tide again. Look at this man throwing a fucking big dubs for me, helping out. I like that, man. I do appreciate it. Big UFC card this week too, right? Pretty exciting. I don't even know who else is fighting, to be honest. Breaking news: Blackhawks trade Kane to Rangers. Oh shit! Breaking news. Tampa Bay up 10-0 in spring training against the Yankees. Sweet. NCAA panel eyes shorter football games in 2023. How? When is the birthday stream? I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm erring on the side of. Somebody left. I'm erring. Wait. Oh yeah. I'm thinking it might end up being Tuesday. I don't know yet. We'll see. Was this mage from a key earlier? Yeah, I played with this guy earlier. You should do it on your birthday. I know, but my birthday is Monday. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't want to commit to anything quite yet. Why did we go to ESPN? Glad to see I'm not the only one with commitment issues. You're right. You're not the only one. Was leveling my 60 priest last night and did a ruby life pull. Blood DK pulled everything together after the second boss and instantly died. And says, huh, it worked last time. Oh my god, dude. That's funny. What route do you run in here? You usually play around Shroud? Nah, no Shroud. None at all. The graphics of Diablo 4 look fucking good, huh? What are the system requirements? They posted them. The minimum requirements. Wow, the recommended is only a 970. Really? The game looks like it would really have a lot of graphical intensity. I don't understand processors though. Is an i5 467 okay? Is that a really good processor or what? Blizzard games always seem to want more processor for some
Our
reason.
supplies are running low, but the enemy has plenty to spare. Ride into Suramar.
45 gig? The game's gonna be 45 gig on launch? What the fuck? No, that's pretty old. Okay, so this should be easy to run then. I don't know, man. I really want to like Diablo, but I just can't. I feel like Diablo 2 is the best game that is going to ever exist in that franchise, especially because it's moddable. I might try this game, but I just don't really want to buy it, to be honest. I really don't. $45 gigs? No, I know, but on launch, dude. Like, that's a lot to launch with, man. Diablo 2 Remastered, yeah, it's Diablo 2 Remastered is just amazing. And it's, like, fully moddable. I'm sure people have, like, figured out a way to make, like, custom maps, too, by now. What game? I was talking about D4, yeah. I guess I could try the open beta. Yeah, it's, like, a free, and anybody can get in, right? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I didn't even think about that. When does this start, though? Couple weeks still? I really want to play a Necromancer, and I don't think Diablo 2's Necromancer is going to be beaten. It's definitely the best Necromancer I've seen out of all the different games. Diablo 3's Necromancer is like, is that even a Necromancer? What is that? I have been brought into the light about my 10-year-old system. Everything is out of date and barely runs. Yeah, time to upgrade. You can get a computer. You can get like a beast-ass computer for like under $1,000 now. I'll try it, but it's very different from what I've seen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't think I would like it. But again, the thing about Diablo 2 is the systems are like 12 out of 10. Like the best systems in any video game I've ever played. But the gameplay is not good. Like it's very mediocre. Path of Exiles 2, their systems are 2. I can't play that game. That's way too much. It looks like it would require like 80 hours a week to get what I want out of it. I tried to play Path of Exile on it. I just can't enjoy that game. There's way too much going on in it. I just finally got my 4 set on my prop alley this week from the vault. I have played POV, yeah. Anyone know how big it is for us? From Paladin? I mean, it's just free, right? So it's like always good. I'm gonna take a look at Diablo 4's Necromancer. Has anybody looked at it or anything? I don't really, I don't understand how skills work in this game. Is it more like Diablo 2 or more like Diablo 3? The only PoE allowed in my house is power over Ethernet. Good. DK and your girl, lol. I can't believe people still play Diablo 3. It's like gotten a big surge of popularity. They put a lot of work into this last season or whatever it's gonna be. I have a couple thousand hours in PoE, so my view is a little biased. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have that kind of time for a game that's not WoW, so it has to be more like Diablo 2, where you can beat the whole game in like one sitting if you're good at it. Curious myself on how the Necro and D4 is. Yeah, that's like the only thing I'm interested in. Necro or some, like, I might look at Barbarian because I do enjoy Barbarian in both other games, but Barbarian is like, it's just tough for me to enjoy because it's so spammy at times. Where you just end up holding down one button for an hour. That's what ultimately made me stop playing Diablo 3. Hold down Whirlwind for fucking 20 minutes. But yeah, that's really it. There's no Paladin. If there was like a Paladin, I'd probably be a lot more interested. Druid in this game doesn't look like anything I'd be interested in. It's basically like a shaman. It's more like a shaman. Running a GTX 750 GPU with a 5th gen CPU. Below WoW recommended, and I can't even load Call of Duty. Oh wow, yeah, that's unfortunate. Definitely want to upgrade that shit. Undead Priest. Okay. I like Undead Priest. Transmog's solid minus the helmet. What is that helmet? That's terrible. Is this just the priest set with some random helmet on? That's got to just be a full set of gear, right? Yeah. Crimson Gladiator Silk Mantle. What is that from? My friend did the Mo cap for the druid. His dog did a lot of the wolf animations. Why are you serious? What the fuck are you talking about? His dog. That looks like a PvP set, yeah. Prices aren't bad right now. There's some really good budget PC options. Yeah, definitely think about it, man, because it's gonna be, you know, like, it's just worth paying. I mean, if you use the computer a lot, like I'm sure you do if you're watching this live stream, like, there's no better investment in your money. You get so much per dollar for a PC. That season's PvP set looks kind of fire. Good one. A lot of people get elite set because of the bug in the first week. So is that this season's gear or what? PCs and shoes, you got to get some really comfy shoes. PCs, beds, cars, these things are things you should spend on for sure. Make sure you're getting good quality things because these things will last and they will be with you for a very long time. What you shouldn't spend on is fucking like shirts, like Harry buying like fucking $1,000 jackets and shit. Like, this is a complete waste of money. The purpose of the jacket is literally only to keep you warm, so spend as little on it as possible. Okay, rate check, here we go. Bed for sure. Yep, I totally agree. Sleeping is like the most important thing for your health overall. Been struggling with that myself. Any clothing brand is a waste of money. I tend to agree. Cars have a reputation for being great investments. Yep. Oh, Sky Ted said he went to the bathroom. I agree. That's why I nap. Smart. NCAA football takes much longer than NFL. I think you're a bit behind. I was just wondering how they're going to shorten it. Transmog this season was really great. Warrior and Shaman are just insanely good looking. I'd totally agree, yeah. I mean, a good jacket with Gore-Tex that can last years is a good investment, especially if you ski often. Ah, yeah, this dude don't ski. Been searching for what I want or what I need. Loads of options. Gotcha. I need a new mattress. Mine is 12 years old, but I don't know which mattress to buy. Same. I got some new blackout curtains. Sleeping so much better. Feeling more focused. That was a big thing when I got the curtains to keep the sun out in the morning. A good sturdy mattress. Yeah, I don't know where you even... Like, what... Like, are there different types of mattresses? Or, like, what? I don't even know what's out there nowadays. They probably have, like, metallic mattresses. Maybe firm. Firm. I just got a new mattress plus bed frame, and oh my god, my sleep improved so much. Anything that you learned from the process that you might want to share? A jacket when you ski is like just like golfing equipment? No doubt. Yeah, I wasn't talking about... hey, sporting equipment, totally spend on. I totally get it. That's not what I was talking about. Purple makes a really comfy mattress. Purple, huh? I looked into Mage Tower, but Shaman said it's ugly. All green. Yeah, that one's not the best one. Yeah, purple's a brand. I learned mattresses are... Yeah, I know that much, yeah. Well, I don't know about lust, but definitely pulling it off.
And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be
Do we really need lust there? I don't know. Any hybrid mattress works well if you're over 180 pounds. Gotcha. Hybrid mattress. Okay. Games today take up so much friggin' space. Yes. Somebody tell him that he's behind that, please. As a healer, I'm taking the week off. Alright. You missed a lot of score. It's actually a pretty straightforward week, to be honest, it feels like. They're shortening the game by having the clock run after the first down, except inside 2 minutes. And another change is the clock will run after an incomplete pass. Oh, that's a big change for college football. How do you have different affixes than me? Because I'm from the United States and that resets 1 day early. This week was way worse than it was the second week of the season. Yeah, way worse. Wait. Oh, yeah. This week was way worse the first time around. Yes, I totally agree with that. I thought I misread that at first. You really need to spend money only on heating, water, and food. Well, you don't agree with sleep? I think you gotta do that too, but... I mean, I guess you can sleep without a mattress. Obviously, people did it for thousands of years, but... I've never done it, and I don't think I want to try it. I knew a guy who used to just sleep on the floor, but I cannot fall asleep on a hard surface. It's not... It would take a lot of work. Readjusting my habits.
4, 3, 2.
I really want to try sub, but it's a huge investment to swap from assassination. Yeah, no doubt. Wait, is it? Wait, why would it be a huge investment? What does that mean? Don't they have ones that you can customize each side? I think so, yeah. Probably like a gimmick, though. It's like those portable couches that you can put together. Seems like you'd need a plush mattress, right? This week would be moderately difficult if it was fortified, but it's tyrannical. Right, I think it's definitely not too bad. Well, no, wait. No, fortified raging is definitely harder than fortified busting or grievous or whatever. Sub requires daggers, the other specs prefer swords. Well, yeah, but if you have the daggers, what's the investment? You get it. Apparently mattresses are one of the most marked up items in comparison. Yeah, I've heard that. You need 60% minimum mastery. Oh, well, if you're just looking to try it for fun, then do you need that? I thought you were just talking about playing it for fun. Ben, what's up, buddy? Actually, pretty good today. A lot better than last week so far. Although last Tuesday was a really very good week, a very good day as well. I don't think we actually upgraded any key after Tuesday last week. I've been taking 15s and 16s with 376 shield, and I can't for the life of me find any bottled essence. Yeah, me too. I had the same issue. They just are really, really bad drop rates from Mythic Plus, I think. Plus, when you barely fucking finish half the keys you're doing, you know, it doesn't help. Re-res that? I don't even know. You need to do more content? Yeah, that's unfortunately not going to happen for me. Switching specs on Rogue is really annoying, especially with all the systems locking you into choices. The systems locking you into choices. Huh? Certainly, yeah. That's not what I would explain. That's not how I would explain this expansion at all. They have bad luck protection? I've heard that, yeah. You will get drops for other stuff. I've gotten 4 bottle essences. Nice. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and pull the right side this week. We were telling me last week that the right side is just way easier. Yeah, what systems? I have no idea. Unsure.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat
Yeah, please don't do that.
and you will have proven your worth to me.
Right side is one less kick, yep. Anything holding my sub back is stats. Gotcha. I'll get after it. That fucking cross never did us nothing. Did us no good whatsoever. Let's go get that mob before it gets out of range.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Besides sword to dagger, there's nothing holding you back to change from ally to sub. Yeah, he's just talking about like trying to be like maximized at it, I guess. I mean, he's right at the end of the day. Did you and Cop stop raiding? Yeah, that's it. I'm done with the whole thing, unfortunately. Cop for a different reason. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, to be honest. How come you pull the sentinel? Count, I guess. I don't know. It's in the middle of the dungeon. Plan on ever going back to raiding? Nah. That's it for me in raiding, I think. For good, I wanted to quit a year and like 2 years ago, whenever it was. There was something magical about my time rating that will never be replicated again. So, no reason to chase it. Certainly a little nostalgia, you know? It was never the gameplay, I guess, at the end of the day, which is the problem. Raiding is boring. It's not necessarily boring, it's just like too boring to dedicate doing every single week for the rest of my life. As long as you're happy with your decision, that's all that matters. That's sad. Raiding design is the pinnacle of WoW, I feel, especially with the right people. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't exist anymore. And I got lucky. Let's put it that way. The first time.
Marked by lightning.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Okay, please don't cross everything.
I witness their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Would you say Prot Warrior is in a good place in high keys? No, they're one of the worst tanks in the game right now. I wouldn't even bother looking at them. Like, don't even look at them unless you're just trolling. Maybe if you want to like be like a clown or something like that, it could be worth playing Prot Warrior. I remember watching your Nathria streams when you were raid leading with 1. I was hopeful this time since I felt that your new guild was way more chill. Oh yeah. That was me just basically helping people who honestly didn't really deserve my help. I hate to say it, but I wasn't even responding. I was just responding to, yeah, it seems like you guys were just talking past each other. I don't know why they didn't give the bear rework to Prot Warrior. Pretty down Blizzard. Oh yeah. I don't know.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
Beware.
Prot Warrior has just been in a really bad place since before BFA. Yeah, they were shit in BFA too. It was crazy.
Marked by lightning.
Probably already asked, but is the damage buff today? It is today. It's in. Yep. Oh no, what? Damage buff for what? 3% buff for blood DK?
Beware.
Any thoughts on the Pally rework? I don't know that much about it yet, honestly. Sometimes people in raids just can't accept getting helps and fair criticism. Right, yeah. We got more of a buff? Yeah, there's another small buff that came today.
4, 3, 2,
Since you got Foresight, did you notice higher overall DPS? I didn't notice anything then. But to be fair, I got my Foresight the week I took like 10 days off the game, so I don't know.
None can
Maybe I see
stand
it there.
against Ayo's chosen.
I don't know what I was thinking from this key, honestly.
4, 3,
Only have one res, so.
1.
That's it. Pretty sure you said this in a video, but I'll ask anyway. Was Burning Crusade your favorite time raiding? Burning Crusade? No, I didn't. I never played BC. BC was the only expansion I didn't raid in. My favorite time raiding ever was probably like late Kata through Mop. TBC is not a good expansion at all. I don't look at it as a good expansion at all. Is AMS just to negate the entirety of Shield of Light? Pretty much, yeah. Not 100% of it, I don't think, but a good amount. I started the guild in Wrath, and there's a lot of really good moments and memories from Wrath, but it didn't become what I loved until probably Mob, I would say. And really from Mob and onward, it was all just slowly downhill. More and more of my friends were quitting, and I didn't realize I was replacing them with people that weren't going to end up being my friends until it was too late. I mean, I guess we can still kill the boss, but this fight takes so fucking long, I don't think you can upgrade this at this point. That's nice seeing you take more time off the game, though.
4,
Oh, cool, yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it on purpose, but nothing to do with the game. I just want to make that clear. That's certainly not the case.
You will pollute these halls no more!
4, 3,
The rest guy, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. So as the first guy on the list.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah. That like the start of when everybody came back, because the fucking guild almost broke up over that stupid Star Wars game. And then when everybody returned from playing that dumbass game, that was like the start of when things got really fun. And that was like that late Cataclysm and then all the way through Mop. That was when everything was at its peak for me and the people I was playing alongside. What? A whole guild broke up? Well, I said it almost, but anyway. Watching other streamers just no-lifing the game, then giving their opinions makes it very unrealistic. Normal people take breaks very often. I mean, I agree with you, but I'm still not gonna play that frequently.
Marked by lightning!
Mop rating was peak. Really love BM Hunter and Mop. I don't actually really look back at Mop class design as good like a lot of people do. I don't really think it was good.
4, 3, 2.
80k healing on logs on me. What's that?
You were wrong to put your faith in me.
I did not enjoy Holy Pally at all in Mop, honestly. That's probably the time I liked it the least, minus Legion. For me, Mr. Pandaria was really fun. It could have been biased since that's when I started. Oh, yeah. The boss seems tough for healers with Grievous. It's definitely a very hard boss for that. boy, here we go. Survival Hunter and Mop is the best hunter. Actually, yeah, there was some really cool classes in Mop, but it just wasn't the one I played. I mean, really, Brewmaster and Mop is why I like playing Blood DK now, so I guess there's that. Are you still on the MVP program? No, that's another waste of time. Trying to help people who aren't looking for help. I didn't realize it was that bad until some things happened. You like Kata? Yeah, Kata was really fun, and then it got a lot more fun in WoD again. Wrath Holy Pally was definitely my favorite version, to be honest. Wrath was definitely the most time I ever had fun healing. The WoW farms, yeah, they're just a complete waste of time. It's so sad. They really should shut them down. I know people thought I was trolling when I said that. I'm dead ass serious. They should shut the WoW forums down. All they're doing is confusing new players who might go there thinking there's something happening there. Best thing about Mop was the Timeless Isle. Yeah, the end of Mop when me and Sai and Diabolical would just go out to the Timeless Isle and PvP all day. That was actually fun as shit. Well, yeah, the Reddit is way better because there's like actually downvotes and shit, so you don't have these stupid fucking nonsense threads at the top of the post every time. Party chat getting spicy. Right, yeah, it's actually moderated. That helps too, huh? The forums, like, they refuse to moderate because they don't want to, like, offend anybody. It's like, okay. So why are they here? Like, if that's the case, then what's the point of this forum? Good things get pushed to the top of Reddit. Yep. WoW forums are a cesspool. Rage bait. Yeah, there you go. That's a good example. Reddit WoW Circle Jerk is pretty good. Although I've seen a few people criticizing your content from time to time just because you play a wrong build to them. Oh yeah, I'm sure. That's a common complaint. That's what I mean about not being able to find a guild that I would enjoy playing with, because that's a very common way to express your disinterest with somebody. They're playing the wrong build. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You know, it's an MMORPG, right? I remember seeing a forum of telling people why you should quit WoW forever. Imagine just new people to the game looking for helpful information. Shut up, trash can. Jesus Christ, dude. You need to chill the fuck out. What the fuck? Alright, anyway, thanks for the key. Okay. Let's do one more. That's not the way I want to end the day. I like forums. I don't think there's any other space on the internet to share long form discussion. It usually leads to fighting, but it's nice when it works. Why did they leave? Who knows? Same fucking nonsense as always. What the heck happened? Welcome to World of Warcraft. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and do one more, I think, today. Let's get this added quickly. Halls. What was the holy? Was it holy? It was holy priest, right? Yeah. There was nothing bad happening. I mean, to be honest, I think it's out of time. Other than that, I don't know. Not sure. Like, these people just like leave for no reason anymore, man. Rogue died and then said GG. Yeah, it's like whatever. I didn't even know they were just trash talking each other. Yeah, I don't either, man. It's whatever. I'm giving up trying to understand the psychology there. So it was what? Rogue Lock Warrior, right? Oh no. Roguelock Mage, that's right. Great design, thanks for removing all score from untimes. I mean, that's gonna happen no matter what, unfortunately. That's not really gonna help. Because then everybody would just do the untimes and then they would still only need the time keys. It would elongate it, but it wouldn't really solve it. What do you even say about that? I really don't know. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. Are you doing another? Yeah, one more. You could heavily penalize untimes, lots of score per minute loss. But at the end of the day, Shadow and Barrow Grounds removes that from being a viable function, so. If they balance the dungeons better, then I'd totally agree, but all that, but. Jade Turpent Simple, let's do that one. The toxicity starts at 12s and 13s already. It's crazy. Healed Ruby Life Pulse today and people didn't kick and stood in everything. Well, shit hurts on Fortified and Raging with no Sues. But of course it's my fault. Yeah, it's frustrating. I saw that yesterday as well. People like freaking out about healing on a 13. Disappointing, but that's just the way the world works. It's not even like the game anymore. It's just the world. Nobody's willing to ever try to get better themselves. They always try to blame somebody else first and foremost. Like the first step in their process is always somebody else did something wrong instead of what can I do better. And it's just like fundamentally flawed. Like when you approach it that way, there's like no way to, you're hindering your progression so severely by doing that. You can't, even if it's true, right? You can't control what other people are doing. That's not something you can change. Community is so toxic, it's funny. Well, it's funny for a different reason, but that's not one of them. Daenerys Targ. Clever. 2,500. 7 doing a 22. Here we go. Playing perfect is the only acceptable way to play high keys, and if you don't do that, you're trash. Basically the logic they have. Well, what I was trying to explain yesterday as well, which didn't seem to get off on some people, but your perception of perfect is flawed. That's the easiest way to put it. Like, they do not need to live up to your expectations to succeed. So I don't really know how so many people don't realize that. To me, it's kind of like crazy to me. It's like actually insanity to me. It's like if Blizzard is saying that they succeeded, why do you think you know better than Blizzard? I don't understand. What do you think? Like all these players who don't interrupt and shit, like they bought carries? Like I don't understand. You could not play perfectly and still upgrade keys. So as soon as you recognize that, then you should recognize that like that guy's mistake doesn't matter. We can keep going. Part of it too, I think, is the game is so big. There's no real reputation. You hinder by being an ass. That's what I'm trying to change. That's the number one thing I'm trying to change because it's getting, you know, it's getting too old. This game's too old for that type of thing to still be true. Can't keep doing that. It's time to move on from thinking you can just act like this and be completely immune to any repercussions. Zero single target heals on me. He expects me to blow all my stuff on the first storm. With Lust, he literally had 300 single target heals. He did bad for sure. I agree with you, but your reaction was pretty strong, I think, for that situation. That guy definitely did not meet the healing requirement on that first storm, which is disappointing considering we had everything needed for it. And certainly agree that you should never expect to be using defensives on the first one with Bloodlust. That's so fucking stupid that you would even say that. Have you ever heard of the Overwatch system in CSGO? No. You can still time 23s with mistakes. I'm sure you can, yep. Not that I would know, but could be possible. CSGO is much simpler to analyze than WoW, though. Is it? The thing about those games are they're PvP games. Like, This, there's no excuse for it. Like, there really isn't. You're harming your own team. That's it. That's the only... There's no, like... There's no reason to be lashing out at your own team. It's you versus the AI. And if you let the AI win, like, what does that say? You know what I mean? So what, I still never got the answer. When is the Diablo 4 thing? Open beta. When is it? When is it though? I don't even know. I started looking up people who are toxic leavers, finding their guild masters if they have one, and sending an in-game mail asking them if that's how they would like their guild being represented. Do you feel like that's productive? I hated when people did that to me. It's like, dude, I really don't give a fuck, dude. You know, especially considering I don't even know the full story. If somebody sent me a video or some shit like that Z thing, then that makes a lot of sense, but it's just hearsay, and I'm not getting involved with that. The hardest thing about timing a 20 is getting the key and putting a decent pug together. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Ignore list needs more slots. I could agree with that as well, yeah. Never timed a 20? Oh, yeah. Are you looking to time a 20 or? Oh, Meteorol, thanks. DeGround Dovsky just sub. Thanks a lot. Okay, last key one or the other today. PBL add-on helps with that. Oh, yeah. One more, one way or the other.
The elements answer to me.
And something is like seriously wrong with my throat, and I'm just never gonna do anything about it, I guess. It doesn't hurt anymore, at least, but feels like my throat has gotten smaller. That's the only way I could put it. It says hard week. I would say no, honestly. This week seemed very easy, at least for me. I just started playing seriously expansion as my goal is 2,500, and I'm already 23. Sweet buddy. If you have any questions along the way, let me know. As a DPS, I do keys on my main only as long as I can keep them at 20. If I get unlucky with the pug, I give up because getting a decent 19 is impossible. Yeah, it's probably harder than a 20 for sure. Sadly. Last week was tank carry, now it's home for healers to back up. Yeah, see, I think it's the other way around. Last week was really hard to carry as a tank. Like, the content is just overtuned, I feel like, with the raging affix. So now I can actually carry. Now this is like proper tank carry. How often do you use Death Coil? 0. I did not use it once in months of play. Go feel smaller while talking. I don't know what happened. Like a couple weeks ago, I just started feeling this like really weird sensation in my throat where it felt like my throat was just like closing, and it hurt a lot at first, and now it doesn't hurt at all. But it still feels the same way. It just doesn't actually hurt. I like looked at it and it doesn't. I don't see anything. So other than like going and getting like an X-ray or something, I don't know what they would do. Somebody said it's probably my tonsils, which I never got out. That doesn't hurt anymore, so fuck it. You shouldn't use Death Coil because it uses runic power, right? And the runic power used from Death Coil does not interact with any of the other things that interact with runic power. Demo is going to do less damage than you on third boss because of the pet bug. Oh, really? Okay, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, well, you'll deplete a lot of keys out of your control on these. Healers not meeting checks, DPS, not defensives. Perhaps, yeah. I guess it depends on your perspective on it. I feel more confident in upgrading keys this week is my point. I feel like I can have a bigger impact on the dungeon than I did last week, because last week I was completely handcuffed by the difficulty of it. Interesting, you might want to get it checked. Yeah, I know. It could be acid reflux, though, maybe, yeah. It basically feels like there's constantly something in the back of my throat. But I looked at it, like, did like a dental exam type thing, and there's nothing there, so. Nothing that I would be able to see with the naked eye, I guess. I just saw it in his action bars and got curious. Oh yeah, it's just there just in case. Every once in a while, some fucking idiot's running away from you in PvP and you gotta throw a death coil at him or something, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, getting it checked in the UK is not, or the United States is not really the most feasible option. If it's still bothering me the next time I go for a routine appointment, I'll probably bring it up, but I already know what the doctor I go to is gonna say. Okay, I'll prescribe you some things that are completely irrelevant, and it's gonna be fixed, right? Yeah, good. Time to start cooking. Alright, see you soon. We'll be back tomorrow, one way or the other, for that. That guy's doing a lot of damage as Warlock. Removed. Oh, wait, I thought you were saying you were going. I've had similar, turned out to be stress. Oh, really? That makes sense. Get Mozambique Pearl, time release, and use it for 2 weeks and see if there's an improvement. What is that? Metro, can you believe Siler of all people helped limp my 365 prop pally through a Hall's 20? Oh, that's cool. I haven't talked to Sai in a while. Hope he's well. Jesse, we need to cook. Oh, really? Which one of you is Jesse? It's stress. $2,000, please. Yeah, exactly. In my opinion, it's stress. $2,000, please. That's probably the worst front of it. My opinion, it might be wrong, but I still need the money. Could be acid reflux. It could be, although I don't really feel like I have acid reflux, but I have had more recently than I have in the past. Just because I've been eating way more sugary food than I have my whole life the last 2 months. Jesse, we need to sell popcorn here. Who told Cop he can quit WoW? Yeah, I honestly think like when I started playing less, he was just like, alright, good opportunity. But we'll see.
4, 3.
But really hard. Acid reflux can be silent. Good counterpoint. It would make a lot of sense, but the thing that makes me think it's not acid reflux is the times when I wake up. Like it's worse when I wake up in the morning. That was like the most noticeable time. I'd wake up and it would just gradually get better throughout the day. So I assumed it had something to do with me like breathing differently, and I do think it might be because of that, because I'm constantly really stuffed up in the morning and I don't know why. I never really had like winter allergies or anything like that before, so I don't know. Like I don't think there are allergies here in the winter. Like I don't really know how it works. Oh no, don't die now. Oh, that's the key. Gotta be able to kill this before. Knock it back or something? 8 seconds. Oh, thank God. 2,500. I hope. Yeah, this guy's 25. His highest key is 19. Doing a 22 right now. But he healed well. You can't tell. Is it to do with the throat clears you do? What does that mean? Hey, Sayamato, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Maybe, yeah, mono, maybe, yeah. I mean, I thought I was sick for a while, so I have no idea, to be honest. Maybe you could try sleeping sitting up. That's not gonna go well, I don't think. The only symptom I had was not being able to swallow effectively every time. Got an endoscopy and my esophagus was entirely inflamed. That's similar to what I'm experiencing, to be honest. So, do you sleep with a fan? I don't know. I have like an air purifier. I don't know if that would be considered a fan or not. Like with COVID. Honestly, that would make more sense than anything. Throat may be dry. I think it's something to do with that, to be honest. I just don't know how to solve it. But for like 2 weeks, I had like this terrible taste in my throat as well, which was the really strange part about it. Every time I would swallow hard, it would hurt and it would taste awful, like fucking dirt or something. Tonsil stones, yeah. Is that a thing?
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
They literally stink. Oh, really? Well, maybe that's what it was then. I don't think I have like bad breath or anything like that, if that's what you mean, but... What are tonsil stones? I've never heard of that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like any, like... I don't even know what the whole process of that is, but... God, my damage sucks. I think it's food that gets stuck in the holes and they get hard and gross. Oh, okay. Bacteria buildup. You can actually press them out without going to a doctor. Well, I don't know if that's still needed to happen now. Debris that gets caught in the folds in your tonsils, like food or bacteria. Oh, yeah.
You cannot flee.
I just don't even know where my tonsils are, I guess, at the end of the day, so I'm not sure that's it. It's basically like right behind my... It's like right here in my throat. Just back on the other side. Feels like something rough at the back of your throat. That would definitely be the explanation. It's not something Metro needs to do, but it's probably the change of seasons. Oh yeah, maybe. Like I said, we'll just wait. Fuck it. If like 22 years from now it's still happening, then I'll probably do something about it. This is such a weird conversation. Oh, why? They're just trying to help me solve the problem. Google suggests gargling salt water and using a water pick. I did try the gargling, but not salt water. I always did Listerine.
Beware. You cannot flee.
Try some saline rinse from a drugstore or make some salt water mixture. Yeah, no, I know all about that from the dental time at the dental office. Okay, so easy upgrade, I guess. I don't. Last boss is a difficult one, I guess, no matter what.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god. The elements answer to me!
Guess we just aggro on them anyway, so fuck it. Speaking of weird medical stuff, I found out recently that sometimes if you get injury that doesn't heal right, your blood vessels can try to grow outside. Oh, that is fun, yeah. Fun little confused blood vessels growing in the wrong place. Are you supposed to interrupt the Dominators? I think the answer is no universally now, but it's really not that big of a deal. You just need to actually interrupt them afterwards. If you don't interrupt them, it makes everything take less damage, but people don't deal with them properly. So I think in general it's like the safe play, but it's not the fast play. But for some reason, the mobs that are being mind controlled, their threat table is based on the mob that's channeling their mind control. So those mobs, you saw that mob ran and killed that shadow priest. That was because I was not generating threat on the target that was mind controlling it. It's very weird to even explain, but anything good in the vault? Hey Jenk, what's up? Yeah, I got a ring. It wasn't like the biggest upgrade, but it was definitely an upgrade. I already had the same ring as well, so it's like a more obvious upgrade. Phyogenic granuloma looks worse than it is, honestly. Nice. Do birds get it, or is it just humans? I'm surprised you know about it. To play there is to take the damage buff from the boss into that trash and blow it up. Yeah, it's not. Good luck. Was there no announcement today? Oh no, not today. I mean, one way or the other, it's only 1 o'clock there, so. I'm not sure about birds. I have one form that I just had to get removed and cauterized. Oh, you had it happen, yeah. Why did I Google that? That's a good question. Was that the Halls of Atonement trinket on pull from the Warlock? That's some nice burst. Halls of Atonement like that. It was very interesting. The cauterized wound isn't how I imagined it would be either. It just got scratched, not burnt. Oh, really? Well, that's fun. You run out of kicks sooner than you can blow them up? Yeah, typically, yeah. Horn of Valor or Eye of Scovold, Warlock, Halls of Atonement, Trinkets. Gotcha.
The elements answer to me!
I wish Raised Ghoul as Blood and Frost had a little bit more flavor. Yeah, me too, actually. I was talking about that last expansion. I wish you could customize the ghoul more. I was wondering how Halls of Atonement trinket would still be viable. Yeah, it's not. Not at all. After this, I need mana. He's full mana. This mod proves just how stupid the majority of players are, does it? What? I don't even understand. Why would you even drink? That's like a waste of water. He's at 94% mana when he sat down. Was that some kind of troll? What was that? You think we're doing the last fight and you need like absolutely every drop of mana? I don't know. Probably the easiest fight in the game to heal, right? These mana shields? Oh, they have that? This fight is a bit hard on Tyran, is it? It's like the easiest fight I've ever experienced in the game. You know why when I import your voodoo, it doesn't import correctly? No, I'm sorry. This boss is a troll. Yeah, it's easy as shit. It's gotta be one of the easiest fights ever. This is 100% the easiest boss in season 1. Yep, I agree. Warlock's doing pretty good, by the way. This is the single hardest healing check that exists and ever will exist. Are you fucking serious? Just checking, boss can't aim the body slams, can he? Yeah, he aims it at a player, yeah.
Beware.
Wish they give the worm an animation to come out of the water instead of just appearing. I wish they gave it mechanics. Last boss of 4 stars is harder than this boss, and that's saying a lot. Yeah, that boss got nerfed. Big time.
Beware. Beware.
I wish the bottom of its body was animated properly so you could see where the model ends. Oh yeah, it's just like a nothing, it just ends, right?
The elements answer to me!
It bugs me so much. It's not a bug, it's a worm. It worms me so much. Okay. When Bone Maw is not even enough worm for some people, how will normal guys compete? That's a good point. I don't like worms. Oh, there you go. Guess that answers that question. I like turtles. Oh shit. I don't like anything that's slimy or yucky. How about centipedes? Oh god, here we go. Sometimes I'll get bored and freedom of DPS right before it wins. Oh, what did they get pulled right out of it? That's funny. That'd actually be funny. I should do that. Well, if we one-shot the last boss, it'll be double upgrade, I guess. A little slow. Might not happen. Centipedes are nice, and caterpillars. Okay. I mean, centipedes can be kind of okay. I don't like them much, but the millipedes are nice, so that's cool. Which ones are they? So the ground wouldn't slow them if they freedom them? I guess, yeah. I'm gonna send a strongly worded letter to your GM for that, Rob. Yeah, for real. It's funny. I'm upset I can't pet fluffy caterpillars. Why not? Are you allergic? Wait, are you telling me there's a spell that can make other players get sucked up by the hail, even if they're standing in the safe zone? I guess, yeah. I have no idea. I'm a Weedle. Oh yeah, Weedle. Definitely not my favorite Pokemon. Caterpie or Weedle? What do you guys think? I think they can be venomous or hurt you or something. Fluffy and bright caterpillars equal stay away. Oh, or like red sky at night, sailor's delight, right? Like that thing. Fluffy, bright caterpillars, stay away. You like Weedle? Oh my god. Wait, you guys all like Weedle? What the fuck? Do you like Beedrill more than Butterfree? Caterpie is better? It definitely is, you know what? Like the polar bears, white and fluffy. Beedrill, you like Beedrill more than Butterfree, okay. Caterpie's kind of cute, don't you think? That's why I like Weedle, because I like Beedrill. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. I like Turtles, spelled wrong again. Beedrill's awesome, but Butterfree's pretty nice. No real opinion. No, you don't have to have an opinion, it's fine. Which expansion is your favorite? Caterpie, yeah, Caterpie. Caterpie's cute, but Weedle's just orbs. That's actually true, to be honest.
The darkness.
Which expansion is my favorite? This one. Yeah, Dragonflight for sure. It's orbs with a spike on its head, yeah. Alright. Make or break here. We do have 2 polls, I guess, but none of that matters. Empoleon is best Pokemon? Oh, really? Orbs with the spike? That does not sound appealing. I think if you saw how they were organized, you might change your mind a bit, but Metapod, emphasis meta. Yeah, no doubt. Metapod's uses hardened. Yep, he does. You're right. What a strange game, right? Or the game puts a Pokemon in your way that literally does nothing but just tries to delay you. Oh god, don't send that to me. Snorlax? Right, another one. Yeah, I know that. Don't send that to me. That thing grosses me out. Freaks me out. Delete that. I don't want to see that. Okay. Which one are we going for?
Army of the dead, arise!
My phone Discord is buggy, deleting on my computer. Thank you for taking that so serious. Matter all traumatizing DMs, that's my job. Sending me weird bugs. Yeah, send it to Size, he probably would like that shit. He's into all the weird shit. Save me. I can't, bro. Once she's off that leash, she starts sending pictures of bugs to everybody. Okay, that one is that. I'll read this one. They have a cute face, though. I think that's like a. I think you might be like imagining that. Priest just got hit. So that's a death, guaranteed death there. You think bugs have cute faces? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like what? They do, they just have too long and too many legs that make them go too fast. Is that the big issue?
The elements answer to me!
Some of them, Weevils, have big noses. Weedle, you mean? He wasn't even a hunter. Was doing tempo. Guy did 15 times out of 20 and we were timing it, but he ninja pulled last boss on top of last pack. We depleted. Damn. Oh, that was in a 20 as well? What the fuck? Whoa. That's a hard overlap. Child of the Earth is a Q's face bug. Oh god, I bet it's not. I can understand that. I don't like the crunchy or slimy bugs. Oh yeah. You just like the soft squishy ones, right?
Army of the dead, arise!
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, man, this is really a mess. Why would we fight that one? That's not dying. So that's up to me solo save it. Will I be able to kill it in 4 minutes is the question.
Into the abyss!
I think so. Let's use a pot.
Beware.
4 minutes for 8 million. No, not even close. It's way under 4 minutes now. You can do anything you put your mind to. Not more damage, unfortunately. It's one thing I can't do. I have no idea. Yeah. We just like all of a sudden stopped doing the fight correctly. You see all battle res? It might be enough to help, but I highly doubt it. One person getting battle res. Is there anybody that's worth battle resing? I don't even know. I'll probably just battle res the healer just to make sure I don't die. The problem is like there's nobody that I can battle res. They're just gonna die again immediately, right? I can't do enough damage. This is already over. I will not beat the damage requirement on this fight. No way. No, not even close to doing it. I'm not even gonna do 5 million at the current DPS. Fluffy and dumb. Haha, poor moths. Yeah. Feel bad for these guys if they think there's still any choice. This fight causes so many issues. It's a hard fight to heal. I definitely would say that. Hawk moths are pretty amazing. Oh yeah. If he can like suddenly like just burst like crazy or something, maybe there's a chance. But I don't think he lives much longer. I did it again.
The elements answer to me!
Army of the dead, arise! Beware.
You needed to drain life, right? Hummingbird moths are great too. It looks like hummingbirds. Oh, cool. Honestly, moths are the best. Butterflies scare me. Oh yeah. Sammy, what's up, baby? Welcome. How you doing today? All right. Yeah, so. You always seem to end up soloing this boss. It is very common, yeah. It's just because it's so easy to solo and it's so hard to die, or so hard to wipe, or so hard to not die to. I'm starting to like moths more. Look at Venomoth, he's a good one. What happened? Same thing that happens always, reality.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
They all died to the same wall, yeah. We put bunch of fucking purple things right on top of the boss, so everybody took a ton of damage, and then like we panicked and attacked like the worst wall possible and didn't kill it, and that was it. You see, that guy doesn't actually realize what happened, and that's kind of indicative of why he's probably so low score still. It's pretty obvious to me what happened. The panic of the misplacements were really way worse than anything else. I don't really understand how it picks people though. Is it just a random range, or but putting 2 right on top of the boss was just like sheer panic? Probably would have been better to reset it. Nah, that was it. 3 minutes for this fight isn't enough. Without lust, especially. Picks the furthest person out. Oh, really? So it means all 3 people were stacked? Now they're arguing. You see, it's like funny. Furthest person from the boss. So you're saying all 3 people were stacked when it went out twice in a row? I think it's random. Yeah, I do agree. Always range, DPS, never healer. Oh, really? It never picks the healer? Okay, so that's at least one person that we know didn't fuck it up. It's the farthest healer stack with group and one range. Is it a 122% DPS increase for Hunters coming, or what? How much? Oh, drop fucking bone shield, that's not good. I die here, I think.
Beware. Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Scary.
Army of the dead, arise. Beware.
We need to stop like frivolously using Vamp Blood. We are still soloing something.
Beware.
Warlock just confirming he contributes very little to wall damage, did he? I think he said the opposite, did he? Metro, you live for these moments? It is fun, to be honest. Theoretically, could you solo this? Not theoretically, factually, yeah. This is very easy. It's probably the easiest boss in the game to solo. Like, certainly, in terms of, like, ratio from, like, difficulty for everyone else to difficulty for me, this is the biggest one, the biggest gap. This fight is trivially easy to solo. It's one of the easiest fights ever. The only actual hard part is killing those ads, and I don't have to kill them. Hey, Pochi, what's up? Unfortunately, he came at the wrong time. But at least we did get the key done, so that's good. Yeah, this boss is like it's hard countered by Blood DK. I never get it when playing healer, so I can only watch the Zugzugs place it in the wrong place. Yeah, I get you. I didn't realize I couldn't pick the healer. I left 5 minutes to answer the door, and now it's a deplete. Yep, as I said, we wiped to the boss. It's a tyrannical week, so you wipe to boss, you don't upgrade keys. Third boss on Azure Vault, easiest solo? Nah, this one's easiest for sure. I can't imagine any boss is easier. Every boss is soloable except for the first. Yeah, the first one's definitely not soloable. Okay, well, we finished it at least, so let's add that. Was that 22? I think we did, that was 22, wasn't it? Obviously, I don't think I did 21, yeah. This key is like slowly getting harder and harder, it feels like. See ya? Man, you guys are like jumping the gun. I didn't even say I was going. Nah, but anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we get some more score, and we'll continue to play World of Warcraft or something. So, thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.